Hey. Yo, what up, though? Severalus Arctics for subbing, Arrows Tear, Nitrogen Triodide, Neku, Lulzik King, Got Goog, Jazzy Mozzie, Lunar Lad, Bringar, Beef Thunder, Random Access Memories, Ollie Kit, Voshavis Vox, Mintalane, Rusuki, Fetty Wampa, Cartman, Bruh, Lucyville, Leaky, Lemur, Death, Smoking Cheeses, Cucumber. Thanks for subbing. Burba, the Crichton, Storm, Judge, thanks for subscribing. What up? Head Slayer, hello. What up, Doe? Check emote redemption. I redeemed them. They are active now. Hello. Hello. Have I seen my new badge picture? No. Wait, I think I have. Is it the one where he's smiling? Yeah, I've seen that one. How is he smiling? You just became an insect in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? Nice. Sparkling Milk, Jamie, Hellbound, M. Freeman, DJ DE. Shut up now. What's that? Mendy, Comrade Slot, thanks for subbing. We got a Christoke. Yeah. World of Tanks, is that a sponsorship? Let's fucking go, dude. What the? Ow. I love doing sponsors. Yeah. Sponsor me, please. Oh! Yeah! Oh. Stitches OD, thanks for subbing. Oh yeah, I gotta throw shit away. How's Eddie doing? That's a good question, man. Bad? Overnight, he received a miraculous second wind and is no longer probably suffering from some sort of cancer that's slowly killing him. I can't believe it. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. It's in the soup. Thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate it. How's Eddie doing? That was very pog of Jesus. True. True. I don't need this toolkit, right? Because I am not a tow truck driver or a repair people. So I'm going to trash it. So does that mean bad? Yeah. It does. Num num num. Num 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 num. Is Bab the opposite of Goog? Very Bab. Another alt, thanks for subbing. Did he eat last night? Hey, chat, from now on, I probably won't be discussing the health of my dying cat with you guys. No offense, but I'll let you know if and when he does die. And that's as far as we're gonna go. Okay. He's gonna die. And probably soon. We good? Bruh? Boop, 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 boop. I thought you said Jesus cured him. Got it. Jesus should make himself useful and cure my cat. A fucking cunt. Yompy Chrono Links, thanks for subbing. Beep, 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 beep. 567-1041 requesting the presence of an FTO so that I may continue my training.
Left.
Their
Eastbound,
vehicle
step over to Peril.
disappeared. No, their vehicle just disappeared.
Oh my god, they were in a chase! I waited 10 seconds! No one said anything!
Stand by, everyone.
Lenny, what's your 20?
MRPD.
Copy, I'll come pick you up.
They're running on southbound Portola Drive.
I've got your cadet 457. We're requesting hostages. Who's 457 again? Brittany Angel. No radio etiquette. Yeah, I got plenty of etiquette.
The hospital.
Hey, hon. Officer Hawk.
Okay.
Hold
great.
on, ma'am.
I'll stop by there and see you then. Thank you, Dr. Game. I'll be in touch. Bye-bye.
Mr. Ripley.
Hi, Lenny. How are you tonight?
Lenny, get in
I'm good. Your eye patch is very handsome. Okay, have a good day. Sorry, let's go.
Have
Ah!
your M4 ready?
Yes, sir.
All
What's
right,
happening?
Vehicle robbery, we had a pursuit, and then the car kind of poofed, so we're trying to like restart it.
Oh, all right. Hey, I was silent for 15 seconds after signing on duty, if not longer, and no one said anything on the radio that I said that shit. And apparently we're in the middle of this, and I didn't know.
It's all good. It's all good. Sometimes you can't tell what's going on when you sign on duty, so I usually wait a minute or two, see if there's any radio traffic, and then if there's nothing, I can just say 41.
I will wait longer next time.
457, 220.
We're currently in Portola Drive, left on northbound from East Broadway.
So the chase was restarted. Oh yeah, I was gonna try out the new emergency lights, but I guess they're all right.
Buckle up, gentlemen. It's about to be a bumpy ride.
Oh! Oh!
Activating, continuing northbound Portola Drive, switch to a green color Huntley. Right, eastbound, west of Hills Boulevard.
All right, let's go, baby.
Let's hit him with the flank.
Eastbound, west of Hills Boulevard, past Tequila La.
Is that you, Mr. Toretti?
That's me.
Hello, sir.
How you doing, Lenny?
I'm doing good. I just finished watching my latest Joe Rogan episode without you.
How was it?
It was not as good as if you would have been there.
Oh, well, that's very sweet, Lenny. I appreciate it.
Wait, you guys like Joe Rogan?
Yeah.
He loves it. I only watch it when they have, like, you know,
Snoop Dogg.
no, like
Sitting southbound off the G
Graham Hancock and the crazy people.
Yeah, I like when I like Elon Musk on. I
No, left
think
hand
that's very
turn
interesting.
eastbound highway.
Is this a, what's up with the two units of the bank still?
They're still talking to the. They had 2 hostages. They're trying to clear the bank and get information.
I don't suppose we have any idea who we're chasing right now.
We think it's Rami and his crew, but we're not sure. We got a tip from Rami himself saying he's a rob a bank.
Sounds smart. That's what a business owner would do.
Be a real shame if he lost his business after getting caught.
Yep. I mean, we can get him for about probably what? Rico? Oh,
Shoot this guy! Shoot this guy right now!
He's running for the roof. He's running a vehicle.
He's actually renting a vehicle. Right? Are we gonna watch? Sir, let me out so I can tase this motherfucker, please.
go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Hands, let me see him.
Are you daft?
Hey.
Isn't that? It's not because there's too many things.
LSPD, go move!
Guys,
We
just want assaulted.
We just want assaulted! Put your hands up now! Get up!
Push. My door fell off.
Get against the wall!
Out of the fucking
Hands back,
car.
back, son.
I refuse.
That felt. I didn't mean to tase the driver there, chat, so I wasn't gonna cup him on that. I wanted to get the guy who ran out trying to rent a vehicle.
I got 195. One of them.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, left, northbound Strawberry Avenue.
Why not? Because
Yeah,
the
one
chase
of
just
them
got
shot in
the
that
chase.
car.
They restarted the chase for us, so I'm not gonna
Left,
throw him in
westbound
cuffs like
Avenue.
that.
Can we get a unit from the bank that's questioning to peel off and back up to Roddy ASAP? He's gonna be at the Felica Bank. The other one, behind Lee's Park.
But I mean, the guy who ran out trying to rent a vehicle mid-chase, that motherfucker's getting arrested and thrown in the back of the car immediately.
Good tase, Lenny. God.
Yeah,
41's en route.
I guess I wasn't fast enough to cuff him, sir. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. We got one of them.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
trimming the fat. Yeah, I got one of them.
Continuing
I got
westbound
the guy with
Sanders
the
Avenue,
mask.
approaching Burger Shop.
There's only 3 inside that car.
Nice.
Right, northbound North Rockford Drive.
Wait, who did I tase?
Westbound Marathon Ave, passing Bahama Mamas.
Come on, Crown Victoria, baby. Are you stressed out, or is it only me?
It's just you, sir. I can take over driving if you need to. Stop.
Might have to. Because my vision's going really bad. I need
Well-
more carrots in my life.
Carrots.
Left, westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah. Carrots and strawberry increase your vision. Will help with your
Hey, are
vision.
they gonna
Oh, yeah,
circle
the
back around
lycopene.
here? They were trying to get a
What was that?
because,
The lycopene. It's called lycopene.
I
Oh,
don't
straight,
think so.
straight, straight.
Oh, God!
We're good, we're good, we're good. Any crash ending? Fine.
Then I'm gonna go for pitch. Safe.
Well, we're continuing eastbound up Power Freeway.
How the?
You need to
All right,
take
we're
your-
primary. Let's do this. Beat this motherfucker! Yeah!
47 secondary, left-hand turn eastbound Boulevard up Arrow.
I need to get the perfect pit. Sam Bass special coming through. About to line myself up right now.
The big bass.
Eastbound Boulevard up Arrow, crossing North Rockford Drive, and something with Cavalon.
Actually, the comms now. Yeah, sorry, my actual boss asserted herself and took comms. I'm not going to tell her to be quiet so I can do it. Oh!
Saw it coming. God damn it, I wish it spikes with me now.
That's all right. Oh, here we go.
Hit a minivan! This is the lowest I've ever seen it.
All right, I really want to tase this guy again.
Oh, boys, I'm sorry.
Got surrounded!
He's getting tased. Sir, next opportunity, I'm up and out and I'm tasing him.
Go for it.
Thank you, sir.
Believe in you,
Secondary,
Lenny.
take comms.
Lenny, it's all you, baby. Get the comms, you do it.
Oh, yeah.
Unit, take comms.
We are East Spanish Avenue. Still East Spanish Avenue. Coming up on Alta Plaza.
There you go, Lenny.
Spanish Avenue East, taking a right-hand turn southbound Meteor Street. Passing Pillbox very shortly.
They're coming back to you,
Jordan. Are you ready?
Taking a right onto the highway. On the freeway, Del Piero Freeway westbound.
Lenny, let me give you a little tip.
Yes,
Try to
sir.
go with direction, then the location. We're going to
Heading into the tunnel. He just got pitted.
Fuck that. Can't see shit.
Back on the highway westbound. The driver is emotionally distressed. He is saying okay over and over again. We got him, boys!
See him. Let me see some hands. Hands, let me see them.
Deploying taser now!
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Hands.
What the?
Some of the driver's been shot. His vehicle's the road in motion.
You guys can't
Got
stop
one out
the
on foot. They're
minivan?
running eastbound Del Piero Freeway.
Looks like he's using some sort of drug
Don't
right
choke
now.
on your own blood, sir.
Oh my god, I'm trouble with the tunnel.
We got two of them. One of them is on the. They're both heading northbound across Del Piero Freeway, crossing now.
Taking the one on the left.
Singing random vehicle.
And Frog got the one on the right.
I've got non-lethal. Stop now, LSPD! Stop now, LSPD! Don't move!
I'm unarmed! Don't you fucking do a hawk!
Then our left eye is on the one that went to the right.
Hey, don't stop running now!
In front.
Put it down, Hawk!
Alright, we're
Maybe that was a local helicopter.
yeah, don't worry about that. We're running northbound, correction, westbound.
Now, what's the
towards
fucking
the
range
left
on this?
side.
I don't know.
Guys, we're missing
Give it
eyes on
up.
one, so watch your back.
Stop running!
Copy that.
Never!
I'm with you, Lenny. I got lethal coverage. Surrender, sir. I'm going for cuffs, Lenny. I got 195.
Then we have one in custody. We're still missing one more.
Oh. He went around the far left side of the building, ma'am. He's probably gone by now.
EMS
Okay.
unit
Oh,
says
left
12. I
side?
do have a
Okay, I'll
gunshot
go.
wound
We
victim
can
right
go,
now.
I'm in with you, ma'am.
10-4.
So I saw him jump this wall right here. I don't know. He could be hiding in a bush nearby or something. I'm gonna get out on foot and search if that's okay with you, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check in the clothing store as well.
LSPD! Reveal yourself now, criminal scum!
Last one coming over.
LSPD!
Copy that.
Emus, let's get you down to Del Periphery. I have a 195 that took a shot to the vest. I just want to check to be safe.
10-4, is it good to roll in?
Yes, it's clear for now.
10-4.
I was gonna commandeer that guy's bike.
You're bringing 95 to R20. We're gonna be outside Del Perro Freeway.
Search around here. LSPD, reveal yourself now, criminal scum. We should get our gun out.
He must be behind us with 95's down.
Yeah, 10-4.
Bloop, 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 bloop. I am reloading my taser cartridge. I am running through the back alleys of this apartment complex searching for the criminal scum that I saw retreat with the lost jacket. Ugh. Damn, this looks really good. What the? We're VCB on the fellow in the lost jacket. I am returning to the place that we arrested the first 95, Miss Angel.
10-4, I understood.
450, my guy only had a gun. It's basically no money bags or marked bills.
He said he was unarmed. He's a liar. Oh, different guy. Different guy. So, who did Boss get when we were at the rental place then?
$45202 direct.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm in with you, ma'am.
Make sure you sign into central dispatch, please. Yeah, A-firm. I wasn't planning on being on Doty. I was just was going to talk to Divine and go forward too, and then our fleet robbery happened.
My FTO is in that vehicle, I believe.
Oh, good.
Devon, what's your location?
Ma'am,
Thank you, ma'am.
I just finished up with a hostage at the Fleeca Bank. Over.
Thank you.
Alright, if you just want to do my shoulder in 3, 2.
I'm coming to pick him up.
Medical treatment.
Damn, we got 3 of them?
Okay. Hang tight here.
I'm not sure why we shot them with guns.
Yeah.
But I'm not entirely against it.
Oh, man, I love you.
They were a threat to your life? I don't think they were.
Hey, good calls, man.
They were like trapped on the fucking
Got
wall.
away, boys. He got away.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Couldn't catch a minivan? Couldn't get all the culprits in a minivan?
We got you dumb motherfucker. Enjoy prison.
It's fucked up, man.
Just want to make sure you guys check the link. This is anything you didn't realize was negative.
I don't see the last guy.
That's because he got away, Hawk. You googly-eyed fuck.
I don't understand. What's with the hubris from you two? You're both in cuffs. You're both about to go to prison. We're about to extract all the illegal bills that you've got on you. You're down bad, son. Real bad.
Alright, you're all good to go, man.
Mate, at least when I look in the mirror in the morning, you know, I don't start off every day down bad.
My mirror is taped in electrical tape to keep the people inside of the mirror from gazing at me during times in which I am naked.
Thank fucking Christ, brother. Thank Christ, Hawk.
Fuck the police!
Not like Mr. K driving by.
Temple, the car comes out to Alexi Law.
Meow, meow, meow,
Let us be
meow.
security.
Hey,
Get
Vaughn.
your vehicles and have a gun out.
Placing barriers.
I'm gonna go put the bridge above.
Barrier RP. I
Lenny,
cast
can
summon
you,
barrier.
Yeah, so can you take over and
I said that in
have
game.
organize? Okay, I need to send a quick email off. Okay. I want you to take over.
Echo 10 Clear, last 52, back 10 out.
Let's get our pistol out, I think, at this
Yeah,
point.
take over. Take over and just do this like
Oh, so that's an SUV, not a minivan. Boo-doop. Boo-doop. I'm glad I bought these binocs.
Look in the cars. Let's get them down to MRPD.
.457 from 45.
Just go tell that person to get out of the fucking road. Selfie mode is the same as binoculars? Yeah, I mean, or I could just get the binoculars.
444 from 45.
Send it.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm at MRPD if anybody wants to
Oh,
talk
is
to
that
me
you,
about
Molly?
anything.
Yeah, I'm with Molly on the
10-4, we have
move.
an
I was just
active,
getting
Fleeca
this.
that's
What's
getting
happening
dealt
here?
with.
Do you have any statements for the public?
Yeah, I got a statement. Sure, why not?
Hell yeah.
All right, so basically what happened is we executed a flawless pit maneuver on that SUV over there, and immediately after he was pinned against the barrier right there, I began to hear the driver break down into tears and weep, and he said,
Hell yeah.
"All this for a minivan?" He said multiple times before my fellow officers pulled out their rifles and began shooting at them as they were a threat to officer safety and people's safety as well.
Yeah, I was at the previous scene. They were robbing the fucking bank. What the fuck?
Yep. All right. Well, this is off the books, of course. I mean, I don't think I'm authorized to do this interview.
Yeah, I definitely won't air it. Or will I?
270-457 direct.
Hey, Molly, just stay behind the line here, the yellow line, and make sure you don't get sideswiped by a car.
Yeah, no worries. It was good to see you again.
You too, ma'am.
Hell yeah.
360-457 direct.
You want me to take him?
All right. Can you take him?
I'll take him.
Just leave the car. Here, it's fine.
Okay.
Is there a reason she's not answering the radio?
She's currently crossing. I'll let her know to get on it.
And for can you just tell her to check her email?
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, I did that with my mind.
We can talk more about it in the cells. I sense your frustration. It's just we had no idea what your plan was. If it was communicated from the sky, that way we had a better understanding of what was happening.
Are you apologizing to this guy, sir?
I'm not apologizing. I think there's a misunderstanding of what happened. I think there's a miscommunication as far as what happened to them. The car proofing while they're driving versus them trying to get rentals. So.
Oh, yeah. That part was a little actually scuffed. I wasn't aware that they were trying to get their original vehicle from the rental thing, but once again, that's not my fault because it wasn't really communicated. Bam. Zav, thanks for subbing a tactical retreat. Corios, thanks for subbing. Hope doesn't change that they are horrible bank robbing criminals that deserve to rot in prison for the rest of their life. I got my gun out. Wait, do they make it so that this door opens now?
Prosecute these criminals down at the jail cells.
Understood. I'll be there with you.
Oh, yeah. It's always brighter in here at night because of my graphics mod. Hey man, if anyone's here from another stream, I just want to sincerely say, I mean, if you're typing some cringe shit in chat, and this is like only like 5 guys in chat, go fuck yourself forever and ever. I hate you, and basically everyone else does as well. Everybody. I mean everybody. Even your streamer hates you for doing what you're doing right now. Me personally, it's only gonna get more escalated from here. I promise. That is my personal promise to you. You're gonna get even madder the more responsibility my character is given in the police department. I want you to know that. Hello, ma'am.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Let's go get my physical done tonight.
Wait. For the police academy, or are you just...
Interview.
Yeah!
For the academy, so...
Good
Yeah,
job.
let's get back out there. Thank you.
I know, you know, I mean, I'm a specimen, so I...
What do you mean?
I'm saying that they were going to give me a physical, but then they were like, whoa, holy crap, look at this guy's biceps and singular eye, which appears to be modulated to such a degree that even birds of prey lack the amount of foresight and oversight that this creature has. Let's get him in.
Fuck.
Hello,
You
ma'am.
just skipped the whole physical?
I skipped everything.
They're making me do one. Holy hell.
What's your background, ma'am?
I'm ex-state police.
Oh.
Sergeant. But that doesn't really matter.
State trooper?
I was a state trooper, yeah.
Oh. I mean, did you take like a long leave of absence?
Well, no, I'm from Liberty City, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm really excited to relearn everything. It's been a bit.
Let's 25.
Understood. Well, it is an honor to be in your presence, ma'am, and
Well, no, don't say that.
it is. And I feel as though your talents would be better placed on the patrol and less upon dispatch. Not that you are not good at that, because you are.
That means a lot. Yeah, I can't wait. Hopefully the interview goes well and you'll see me out there with you.
I know
We'll
it
most
will.
likely be at the same academy.
Oh yeah, I was learning about the academy last night. Honestly, the hardest part of that academy is going to be the first part, IMO.
What's the first part?
The first part is discussion and learning, I mean, of SOPs and case law. I mean, which isn't hard. It's just, you know, I'm a doer, not a reader.
You learn more by like performing it.
Honestly,
rather than
I'm the same
studying
way.
it.
The first day was really hard for me. If you like sit me in a class and just like speak to me, I can't. Like I can't. I retain
Same.
no information that way, and I just fall asleep. So I'm
Same.
just like I can't.
That's why I dropped out of high school.
I think you got it.
Are you guys?
It's not too bad.
Are you guys college graduates,
I am, sir.
ma'am?
Yes.
I've got a GED. I got it like 3 years ago.
Hey, it's better no then than never, right?
Very true. All right, ma'ams. I gotta go find my FTO. I came up for a sandwich.
All right, you be safe. Be safe out there, okay? Don't get
Ma'ams. 34-year-old high schooler. Solar, thanks for subbing. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Sergeant.
Yes, sir. What's up?
I am greeting you, ma'am. That's all. Yes, sir.
Greetings, cadet.
I was saying they gave up some intel on a potential firearms dealer.
Oh.
Person known as Okie Dokie who works at a burger shop.
Never heard of him.
Sounds like a character, if you
Okie
ask
dokie,
me.
they were doing deliveries at the burger shop.
The name rings a bell then.
He drives a scooter, a bicycle. He is not a registered criminal, but he does have a profile, it would seem. Interesting.
It might be worth questioning this individual, see why he's giving people guns.
Who's giving people guns?
One of the hostages told me he got his firearm from an individual known as Okie Dokie, who works at a burger shop.
Did you take it? The gun?
I did take the gun. I put it in the trash in the evidence.
Oh.
How were you out there, Lenny? Were you part of the chase?
Yeah, it was a foot pursuit. When they left the highway, I watched with tears in my eyes my fellow officers whip out their M4s and mow those dumb motherfuckers down.
Damn.
Well, let's calm down there, okay? That's the only reason I shot them was because they ran over pond.
Oh.
You didn't
Well,
see that? She was
no, I
like right next to the
didn't.
vehicle and they started driving right towards her, and so I shot the driver.
Perfect.
They were
Excellent
on top of your
maneuver, ma'am.
vehicles and stuff, you know.
That was flawless bullet tactical contact.
That's
Well,
why
like,
I
you know,
look up to you, man.
If we have these guns, we're not just pointing them to look scary. We're pointing them because we're gonna use them if we need to.
She got
The way I see it is another bullet in a criminal means less crime on the streets.
Boom. There it is.
That's really messed up. You know, I think everyone deserves their day in court, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh
Wink.
my God.
Yeah.
You guys want people to
Wink.
die? Like what?
I'm sorry, man.
What do you mean, wink? What are you trying to say?
Sorry, man. I dealt with a lot of individuals who are motherfuckers. Pardon my French.
That's true.
Motherfuckers.
Don't you mean Blake?
Okay. All right. Look, Terry, can you take these two? I need to start some things out. Right?
Let's
What do you wanna
roll.
do with them? Wait.
Just be here
Man,
with
I
them,
was
yeah.
actually gonna 1042 for the day.
Oh, you're going
but
42?
Oh, okay.
It was an honor. I appreciate
Well,
it.
let's have a quick rundown then of what happened today, all right? Before
For
you go
sure.
42. All right,
All right,
come here.
Lenny, come with me.
Let's rock.
Let's
Good luck,
keep these
brother.
guys.
Come on, this way.
Nice to see you, Beva.
Nice to see you.
Let's just keep these guys company for a little bit, okay?
All right.
Papa 576 to the latest 911.
I never said that.
How the system goes, my friend.
I mean, we're just on two different sides of the law. That's all it is.
Just true.
All right. Did we get an
I'm
update?
so stressed.
On what?
I need smoke too. I need smoke.
An update on what?
An update on the rule on the federal police.
I don't smoke.
What ruling?
Ooh. Yeah,
That's
give me
what
one of
Angel's
those.
waiting on
Where'd
right
you
now.
get 'em?
She's in contact with the federal police to see what we should
Oh.
do next. Due to the fact that things got ugly.
Oh. I mean, we
This is
should
the
throw
best
him in
question
prison,
ever.
right?
I mean, I'm okay with that. I just like I said, biggest thing for me is just communication between two parties and making sure everyone's on
I
the same
love
page.
sugar.
That's all it is.
Oh my God. So good.
270, 76.
Do they want to not go to prison because of what happened? Is that what's happening? I thought the thing was that we're supposed to just play it out and not like really rely on talking to admins and stuff about stuff like this. May I be excused to get some food, sir? I need a mayonnaise and Kraft Singy.
Yeah, go get that, Lenny. Get your appetite on. I mean,
Nice. No, I mean, like, I feel like I heard Coyle say that one time. It's like, it doesn't matter, like, if there's scuff or whatever. Like, you play the situation out, and that's it. Obviously, I'm cool with whatever is decided. Just that would be my
Like I said, they were
instinct.
too quiet. I've never seen.
I didn't actually get my sandwiches. We gotta keep ourselves immersed, so we're gonna avoid the cells for now, I think. It's not too, why is it lagging when I look that way?
344, 457 direct.
Believe they're Friday taking more statements.
10-4.
What do the cells break immersion? It's just like the OCIC talk, trying to figure out, like, I mean, it's okay that they're doing it. It's just me personally, I don't want to be there because trying to immerse myself, and I don't have to be there, so I'm not going to be. That's it. You ever consider getting a real job instead of loitering around here like a ghost?
Oh yeah, I do have a fucking real job.
Oh yeah, how many clients you had today?
my fucking retained clients in the order of fucking 10. I've spoken to them all. I got caught up. We're submitting a case right fucking now. Got fucking damages. Got fucking paperwork. Got a shitload of photos. Sorted out an entire fucking civil suit to the tune of $1 million fucking dollars, Mr. Hawk. But yeah,
$1 million?
I guess I'm fucking standing around here doing fucking nothing at this precise moment because there's a shitload of people down there in the fucking cells and nobody can be bothered to call a fucking lawyer.
Yeah, you know how these criminals are. They're
I
always
decide
like,
to make myself fucking available for public defense, and nobody fucking calls for public defense.
you want me to let them know you're up here?
Oh, they should fucking know. It's whatever. What were you saying, Mr. Hawk?
You want a cigarette?
Yes, I do want a fucking cigarette, actually. I feel like I'm fucking standing around wasting my fucking life away because nobody calls for a fucking lawyer.
Here you go, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Same shit used to happen to me in fucking Boston.
I'll be right back.
How are you doing, Mr. Hawk?
I'm good. Let's go make sure they know that there is a lawyer up here if they want it or need it. Boop, 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 boop.
Jabs at him.
Mr. RP. No, we're going back up there. Why do I keep going this way?
You have a warrant.
Mr. Boss?
Yes, sir.
Have these gentlemen been informed that there is a public defender above ready to assist them if need be?
Sure. Guys, the lawyer upstairs, if you'd like one.
No,
Anybody?
Bass, come here for a sec.
What's up?
Phone. Ah!
Or something, but I'm not sure he's making.
Bam, 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 boop, boo. Oh shit, it's Forcer Pepe Ryan.
What? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's off Marlowe Drive, I think.
I want to come by and visit. What's up, cadet?
It's
Hello.
fabulous. It's great out there. Lots of trees and wildlife, and we got our own cells, like holding cells, and I mean, it's not really as fully fledged as this place, but we're working on it.
Well, you know, the more people you arrest, the more better funded you'll be, right?
True. We just got 2 poachers.
Oh.
Poachers.
Did they kill a dog?
It's very specific.
Well, actually,
question,
yes.
Lenny.
They kill dogs. That's the thing that they do, apparently.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, actually.
Why
out
do they
there.
kill dogs?
Because they're
I have
fucking
no
psychopaths.
idea. Exactly. They're psychopaths.
Hey, Miss Lamb. Park Ranger Lamb. Last night,
Yeah.
we found Ripley in some sort of pit. He was attempted to be executed, but he survived. There was a room upstairs with, they said it was you, and I don't know, because I didn't look out of respect for you, but were you a stripper?
You know, everyone has their roots, and sometimes you have things that you're not exactly the proudest of, and you know, it's there's nothing.
There's nothing wrong with it, of course.
No, well, yeah, and I may or may not have been up on the dance floor once or twice.
You go, girl.
Thank you.
It's not an uniform.
Nope, I never would do that. Not once. I've never done that.
That's good to hear. Very good.
Especially not while on duty. Nope. That's never happened.
Go for 344.
What's your 20, ma'am?
I'm
Of
gonna
course
be
not.
assisting with
Also,
processing. I will be with you as soon as possible.
It was really weird that they had pictures of you. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't. Well, you know, I used to be one of their top earning dancers.
Well, it was an adult. It was an adult.
$2,000 in a night once.
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't at the strip club. It was in a deplorable fighting pit, like in straw, or yeah, like in the fucking grapeseed.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like an underground like fighting ring.
Well, that's a little weird.
It's extremely weird.
I don't like that they have my picture there.
Me neither. It's actually really weird and gross. We shot at it. I mean, if that makes you feel better.
Oh, well, thank you for shooting it. I appreciate that.
Yeah, there was like 6 of us.
I have to go in my head for a minute. I'm sorry.
It's okay, go.
All right.
Shot at it. Hey, Lenny doesn't have testicles. He can't shoot, in quotes, shoot at anything. Pretty sure. Access side, thanks for subbing. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Hello.
Hello there.
Hey, Wendy, can you call up Babe on Boxfield to the upstairs? We're here to bring him his lunch.
Yeah. I can let
He was asking about that a while ago.
Hey, I let them, Miss O'Bannon, I let them know there's a public defender available, and they acknowledged it. That's all, though.
Yep.
I'll be right back with Babe on, maybe.
All right, sounds good.
Mr. Wriggler. Bam, bam, bam. He might be in the cell room. Blue Laser Lakes for subbing. Yep.
Like report typed up.
Yeah, Mr. Bavon.
Perfect. Then you want to send him my way then?
Yeah, I can do that.
Hey, yo, what up, brother?
There is Mr. K and Mr. Rami upstairs here to deliver lunch for you.
Those motherfuckers.
Let me see.
Oh, you know what they do? They come here every day, and they give me cigarettes in a baggie. I'm being bullied. Let me go deal with them.
All right. Don't be afraid to blast him if you have to.
Dispatch 413 10 today, Westbound Amsterdam Boulevard, green and colored 2-door vintage vehicle.
Well, that firearm was used in the commission of a crime. So,
Wish, thanks for subbing.
Anto, you are looking at robbery, kidnapping, accessory to reckless evading, criminal use of a firearm, and receiving stolen property in the 3rd degree. How do you plead to these charges?
Guilty.
Right, that is going to be a total of 71 months. It is a 142 months parole and a $5,325 fine.
Can I have you come to the bullpen admission or PD?
Yep, coming up now.
Lenny, would you be able to bill him for me?
Yes, ma'am.
That's going to be 5,325. I need to get on the radio with DOC.
Bill 34.
Me, Lenny. Look
PD
at me,
to
Lenny.
DOC.
I'm looking, Mr. Murphy.
No, you looks like you're looking up there, over there, or over there. Look at me, Lenny. Look at me.
I'm looking.
No, now you're looking down here and you're spinning around a little bit. Look at me, Lenny.
I can't.
Angel, are you editing?
Oh shit!
that
Oh,
report?
sorry, that's your.
So I don't wanna
yeah, your other eye is
submit
looking at.
anything.
I'm not even looking at their foot right now.
Okay, awesome.
I billed him, ma'am. Singular Owl, thanks for subbing. Wish, thanks for subbing. Wando, thanks for
Right,
subbing.
Mr. Murphy, that is going to be 71 months up in Bolingbrook.
Oh, sorry.
Any questions?
Well, Owen and has banned
Let's
nerds
go.
from the bullpen.
Go on, you are.
Let's go up top. Let's go up top real quick.
Walk on. Walk
I got
on.
water, by the way. I need water.
I got water. What'd you say, sir?
Back me up.
Echo 10 radio check. Stand by, Echo 10. 555, are you trying to arrest those individuals?
Where is my water? Here, I've dropped some food and water.
Thank you, Lenny.
All right, where are we going, sir?
I'm gonna go back up 555 upstairs. He needs help apparently.
370, if you send someone up,
That Bavon?
build them.
555 to try to arrest Rami, and he fled in a station wagon, black in color, looks like northbound. From Mission Row PD at this time.
Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. 555. It's a cool call sign.
Hello.
567.
Send it.
Could you unbill the suspect, please?
Is this a joke? No.
Yeah, you should be able to just unbill.
Oh,
wait, we're unbilling the guys involved in Fleeca Bank?
Affirm.
Okay, copy that.
Is that Fleeca
Unbilled.
Bank code 4 now?
It's fine. I actually.
Send that through, Lenny.
Yes, ma'am. It's sent.
Thank you very much, sir.
I saw Coil try to bill minus somebody,
Fleeca Bank code 4.
Affirm.
and it didn't work, and
situation
like he
with
just
Johnny
like didn't
Silverhand
try
in
anything
the
else. This was like a
sewer
week
tunnels
ago or
is
some shit.
also
So
a code 4.
I didn't realize that was a command.
Just hear my name.
Like the no answer better.
47, if you're there, just bring me the stuff that they had on them. I'll hold on to it for now.
Miss Forcer. Is there a problem? Why are we removing their fine?
Well, because I got a federal police officer just told me that they'll be handling this themselves, and they'll be probably administering appropriate punishments.
Any way we can tell the feds to lick our balls?
I wish.
Dispatch 413, 1038,
But
westbound
it's
Amzappa Boulevard,
only
code
fair,
4,
I guess.
10-8.
Yeah, you know what?
Copy 413, I'm gonna be marking you at 1038, 0410, ma'am. If you need a plate ran,
It'd
let me
be
know.
like that, and at the end of the day, we got dirty money and guns off the streets. So
Yep.
I'm feeling
We
pretty
still
fucking
got
good.
we still got some stuff on the
Copy,
streets,
didn't hear
and
the
they're
bed,
not
sorry, I had
escaping
someone speaking
justice. You know,
Yep.
the federal officers will be handling this directly.
I hate feds and the government.
I hate the government too.
No.
Wait, I don't hate the government.
No,
I
yeah,
work for
thank
the
you.
government.
Yeah, me too.
Good, Lenny.
Just
Give it. Just put it in evidence locker 457 near the bottom. That's all I'll be keeping it.
Doesn't help that our president's a vampire. Just saying.
Is he a vampire? That it.
Which 20?
With the holding cells.
Yep. I got a couple of videos you might watch if you're interested. He's a vampire lord from Barovia,
Again for another month.
the Faerun universe. You ever hear of Strahd?
Is this some like new Elder Scrolls thing?
I don't know what an Elder Scroll is. That's Ravenloft, I know. Hey, you're FTO, right, ma'am?
No,
No!
I'm just a deputy.
Gonna make
I
me
lost
go out
my-
there with the state police again?
I lost my FTO with the restructure, and now I can't apply for FTO because I'm applying for detective stuff.
So why can't you do both?
Because one thing at a time. You gotta walk before you can run.
True. Unless you're a
1032.
hawk.
What's a 1032?
1032 is gunshots.
Negative.
Fuck!
Close.
It-
Same ballpark. 1011. What's a 1011?
1011 is a melee weapon.
1010.
1010 is a gun. Ow!
What's a 1010?
1010 is a melee weapon. Ah! A weapon's being brandished. Ah! I don't know. Ah! When's the last time you called? Ow! Stop
What's
it!
a 1010?
Stop!
What's a 1010? I'm giving you a pretty big
hell's going on?
clue. I'm teaching him.
It's a fist fight. It's a fist fight. It's a fist fight.
Congratulations. He got.
Oh.
Lenny, I can FTO if you were like an hour or two. Are you okay with that? Would you like to go with Copper? It's your choice.
I mean, it's her birthday, right?
It is her birthday.
Wouldn't she want to see me on her birthday?
Maybe, I'm not sure. The cocktails
motor
there.
pool down here
Where?
at Mission Row PD. We
In the
have
garage.
one 1013 Bravo.
Please don't punch me again, ma'am.
Learn what your 1010s are.
You get some cash.
Happy birthday, Copper.
Hello.
Hey, Miss
Happy
Copper.
birthday.
Hello.
How old are you?
None of your
21?
fucking.
Dispatch, what's the status of that
The fuck does that
officer
mean?
down at Mission Row?
How old are you? 21?
Tessa's taking care of it.
Yeah, totally. 21.
Hey, Mr. Boss sent me
Yeah,
over here to get
that's fine for you.
FTO'd by you.
Who?
Mr. Boss,
Stuck in my pocket. Okay.
just take your hands out. Hello,
Well,
Mr.
well,
Snow.
well. Good
Hello.
to see you. How you doing?
It's good to see you as well. I know that you typically work the morning shift.
Yeah. Staying on duty for a bit 'cause it's Copper's birthday, so.
Nice. Well, let's get
Yep,
out there
yep.
and catch some fucking criminals.
Yep. How was the Fleeca? Did you go to that?
Oh yeah, man, we fucking mowed them down.
Wait, what?
We
What
blasted
happened?
because they tried backing over Miss Pond, and then Miss Angel
Oh,
pulled out
okay.
her assault rifle and literally just mowed the driver down.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
America.
It was beautiful.
Excellent. Excellent. All right.
What
We
up?
driving?
I mean, it's up to you, sir.
Let's repair it. Yeah, you should drive.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to this person?
He decided to climb on top of the car and then fell under the car.
It was moving the whole time.
It was moving the entire time.
202-45.
I can pay for it, sir.
Actually, technically,
Oh shit.
it was.
Okay,
Alright,
don't
well,
worry.
get up off the
You're all
ground. You're
I'm dri-
wasting our money.
Do you want to drive, ma'am?
trying really hard to
You should
get up
drive.
from
It's
the
all good.
ground right
All right.
We
What?
have to go.
202 from 45.
Yeah, okay. We gotta fill you in. We got a situation with Johnny Silverhands. You met him before?
Yeah, he made fun of my nose, and then my eye patch, and then my cheeks. Every part of my body he made fun of.
He was making fun of me too. He said I... Never mind. I'm not gonna go
I mean,
into
I
it.
didn't get. Snow got outed as a coomer.
How?
Papa 576 kill box
I don't know. He just kept talking about it. We have to go to the entrance of the sewers from the canal system behind us.
So we had to go down there and spike
go
strip
through
this
this
guy.
alleyway?
What was going on with the car? The car was like this
I
AI
was
rogue
driven by
AI.
an AI Delamine. We want to go left.
All right. Ooh. Yep. Is that my phone?
Oh, that's my phone.
It's not mine. We need to go here. We want to go down the other train tracks. I'm sorry. You don't know
okay.
where we're supposed to be going. You want to reverse?
To request back 10 out.
Right here? This is what I would have said if there wasn't something in my throat.
Do you turn? Right, now go straight on this road. I'll tell you when to turn, okay?
Four is Henry. Interviews right now. Do you want me to get him on radio?
What is this, 20?
And turn left here.
Give me Mission Row PD.
And then follow the
please,
train tracks
interrogation.
down into this tunnel. Directly behind us.
Dispatch
Oh, behind us.
1038
Yeah,
southbound
yeah.
Alta Street, red and colored four-door
So if you ever get into a chase with someone and they go into the tunnels that are on Del Perro Freeway, this is one of the exits they can come to.
All right.
It's where
Southbound
these are
Alta
good
Street,
spots to know
nearest
because
crosses Innocence
a lot of
Boulevard.
people go in this place. So just keep following this around. Take the
Levi's, are you
right-hand
looking for
tunnel,
Rami or Ramen?
and then there'll be eventually there's a tunnel that'll be on the right side, and we go into that
His
one.
name is being mentioned as being in this car. I haven't seen confirmed that he is here though. Never mind, I just heard him. He's in this car at this traffic
There
stop.
we go. Oh! Oh my
We're
god.
good.
Okay, one thing about these tunnels, watch out for those generators. They're
green.
pretty explosive.
They blow up?
You guys hear me?
Yes.
The car's at least
Hello.
We
three
didn't
times
know.
occupied, if not
We didn't know
more.
you speaking before if you were.
All right, you want to take a right?
Right here?
Yeah. So you see the the opening that from the water? Yes, yes. There you go. You're doing it. You're doing it now.
How deep is
Go
this
through
water?
You can drive through it.
All right.
Oh! Caution.
All right, be careful going down here because there's someone we have to meet at the other end of this tunnel. We don't want to run them over.
What's happening? This feels like we're in Fight Club.
So, I pulled over a guy by the name of Nay Raider. Yeah, Nay Raider. He's a Delamay. He's a driver for Johnny Silverhand, and we wanted to tell Johnny that his personal driver was compromised. So we set up a trap basically to get him down in these tunnels so we could spike strip and get him under control. The second attempt that we made was successful, but we thought that he was gonna self-detonate, so Snow drove us away.
Self-detonate?
Did you tell
That's what he was
the
saying.
vault they could take a wrench
Johnny
on?
pulled a gun and started walking towards it and said, I can handle this. And we were just like, fuck, we'll get the fuck out of here.
But apparently it was supposed to be a part of this mission where they have a dialogue. So we're trying to.
Oh, there he is. Perfect.
I'm getting out. Please don't run me over. Alright, don't say it. Just don't say it. Oh my god, thank you.
Nice.
It's you too. Like, what the... I'm sorry, what the cyber fuck is this?
We've met before, Mr. Silverhand.
I'll never forget the cheese curd on top of your head. Now, what does Googly Eye Eddie need for this?
I'm here to learn.
Jesus, apparently you didn't learn anything in kindergarten. So how can I expect you to learn anything here?
Samurai and training right now.
Absolutely, yeah.
With that posture, I'd believe he'd be in training for a long time. God bless your souls. Good luck. Anyways,
Thank you.
Thank you.
The Delamay is saying that you guys are funded by Arasaka. So,
That's interesting. I would like to know where this money is, if so. What do we, okay, fuck. Fuck. Okay, A or X?
Your choices have consequences.
A.
I see. Well, Delamay, what does your report have to bout against theirs? Any files or data? What do you
Accessing Arasaka mainframe.
Oh my god.
Pulling up Arasaka bank account. Payments to Burger Shot. Accessing Burger Shot bank account.
What?
Burger Shot has made payments across the city. Multiple organizations have received payments. Officers Angel have received payments from Burger Shot.
What?
How?
Officer Angel is a corpo.
What?
Okay, can you access the payment that you made to me for the traffic ticket? Because you're driving around like a crazy son of a bitch. 238.
Accessing $250 ticket tour. Nay, Rater. Delamay. Outside of Pillbox Medical.
You're fucked
pulled over
now.
for reckless driving. Payment paid to Trooper Copper.
No. Goes to the state. You don't
Payment
actually
paid
make any
to
money.
Trooper Copper.
I wish.
That would be good. Convoluted.
I wish it went to me. That would be nice. I wouldn't be poor.
Well, cheese curd turd. What would you have to say about this so far? What are your initial thoughts?
I don't know.
Okay, well, we knew you didn't know, but at least give me a straight fucking answer. You
What's
could've made some bullshit up. Come on.
What's a corpo?
That's a good question.
What's an Arasaka?
Well, Delamay, would you like to implore upon him some lore dumping, one could say?
Arasaka is a company which finances multiple things throughout Night City and the world, including weaponry, technology, cell phone services, bank account, and more. Corpos are individuals who work for corporations like Arasaka, and Night City PD is funded by Corpos and sponsored by them.
What?
Fuck. Wait, did he say it came from Burger Shot? Because that's exactly where the $80,000 for my car came from.
Wait, are you just openly admitting that you got funds from Burger Shot and you used that to buy a car?
I didn't know. It was a donation to the PD. I didn't know it was Corpo. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Wait.
Wow.
So you got this huge sum of money. You didn't even think once to question it.
Fuck. No, I didn't. I didn't even think about it. They just said it, said, hey, Snow, we're all, you've been on duty every day. We're going to make sure you got your own car. You can have the first car. They did fuck me. They did fuck me.
Can we, like, sell the car back or something?
I need it. I really need that car.
I'm sorry. Where's that traffic stop at?
I see.
Is that
So
Alta?
MRPD is full of greedy
Also
guns.
crossing Innocence.
I see.
Self-report, a self-sabotage.
Okay. Fuck. I need to meditate for a couple minutes. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Where did, what's-his-face go?
The Delamain taxi, it's right in front of you.
You just have to...
Self-driver redeployed.
Oh.
Send it. I'll be in the motor pool for you, sir.
Yep.
Should we wait for
questions?
Snow?
Yes.
What is Night City?
Night City is a particular city in the world that is ran by multiple
Oh,
corporations.
well, if you wanted to know more about Night City, let me help you out.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's leading me by my wrist.
Okay.
So, you want to know about Night City, kid?
Yeah.
Preparing for ride to Night City.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. And welcome to Night City. What do you see?
The canals.
I see. Maybe one day you'll be ready to actually see Night City.
Well, now I really want to know. I'm really interested in this kind of thing. Like layers on layers and like lizard people and space lasers.
You look like a lizard people, so I can understand why you'd be interested in finding your own people.
Why are you so rude, Mr. Silverhand? I've never once insulted your rugged appearance.
Well, having to stare at your face for more than 30 seconds is a rude fucking entrance, isn't it? You're bullying me with your looks, so it's only fair that I retort back verbally.
I'm not, but you're hurting my feelings, and my feelings are separate from my appearance, which have no feelings.
Now, so far, what I've heard is that you might be working with Arasaka. So, why would I care about some corpo scum like you?
I only work with Americans, son.
Okay, stop chewing on your own cook.
That wasn't me.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Disconnecting from mainframe.
No, I don't know if our autosave is on anymore because this mission.
Well, I mean, I got all day, ma'am.
Your actions have consequences. What's it gonna be, samurai? The fuck were you doing?
I eat quarters.
Open up your mouth. Holy fucking shit. Now that's a coin slot machine if I've ever seen. Let's see what he does. Did he just get scammed? Is he supposed to dance or something?
I don't know what he does.
I arrest criminals.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Database
great.
for
So he just
Crayon Head.
monologues for money. God.
Crayon Head was a street kid.
Oh, you're a street kid.
I am not a street kid. I'm from
Yeah.
Jacksonville, Florida.
Born and raised
I mean, it
on the
looks like you've
streets
been
of
dragged through
Jacksonville,
a street,
Florida.
kid.
Blood type is B negative. Height is 5'11". Lies and says 6 foot when dating online.
thought he was only 5'3".
I'm 5'7".
Tinder states 5'11".
Yeah, so what? And if you find anything about Grindr, it's an old account that someone made as a joke for me.
413 same traffic.
I see. Sure.
What about Bumble?
Is he all right?
800 left swipes.
He's British. He does this occasionally.
I see.
What's
He's probably
Bumblebee?
taking a dump.
What's Bumblebee?
Yeah, Miss Copper, what's Bumblebee?
This is another site where you can meet people.
What are they into?
Meeting people.
I'm gonna sign up right now.
It's a good idea.
Grindr has 90 ranked swipes. 2 dates. 1 next weekend.
Whose Grinder was that?
For bees.
Crayon's head.
A street kid.
No, I see.
I'm all tabbed.
Is she gonna be all right in
I
there?
don't know anything about this website. I don't know why we're here.
Just to suffer.
True.
We're here to talk. Look, Johnny, the issue is that we're concerned that your driver here was kind of fucked up, trying to kill people, possibly killing you. We thought we'd talk to you about it.
Sure. And I believed you. And then he said other things. So
Like
I don't know
what?
who to cyber fucking believe. A rogue AI. Or 2 cybergogs.
I informed him that PD is corpo based.
Chat, that wasn't my kid.
What?
My kid's not allowed in my office when I'm serious.
We're not cool.
He has admitted to taking money from corpos.
450 from
Well,
419.
I mean, I had no idea. I'm innocent.
My name is Lenny Hawk, not Corpo.
Accessing Lenny Hawk's records.
Well, I do have something to show
Can
you.
you just do me a favor? Can you at least sign off duty for now? We have office.
Lenny Hawk. Your bank account has interesting monthly subscriptions.
Like what?
In particular, a lot of things that say plus. Pornhub plus. Disney plus.
Come
Paramount
over here real
plus.
quick.
Who is he talking
Girls Gone Wild Plus.
Opening up Girls
Hey.
Gone Wild Plus. Looks like Boys Gone Bluster Plus is also on here.
What? How?
Subscribed 2.5 years ago. Mr. Lenny Hawk, would you like to change the voice of Delamain?
Yeah, make it a woman.
Does not compute. Your
Make-
options are Morgan Freeman, Jesse McCree, or Northern English.
Jesse McCree.
Well, howdy there, Mr. Lenny. Your records are real interesting.
All right, Northern English.
Mr. Hawk, it seems as though you might be a little lost.
All right, McCree again.
Well, back to McTree. Is this your favorite? Must be one of those all-American boys.
Yeah, I am. What do you know about America?
Accessing database for America. Capitalist government.
Yeah.
By politicians. Politicians often voted into position. Currently debating whether or not politics is rigged.
Talk about lobbyists now, please.
Lobbyists are the ones that seem to dictate where laws go and how they are applied.
They pay with money. Laws.
Their money goes into the pockets of politicians, like Tyson, the meat factory industry.
Talk about the Electoral College now, please.
Electoral College is an outdated particular system that America uses. although they continue to claim that it works well.
They can elect people without them actually getting elected.
Some people don't even have to actually vote to find people being elected.
I fucking love America, man.
America is, for most people, a great country, unless you live there.
I thought it was the other way around.
Looking at online polls, it stated that majority of people are unhappy living in America.
Not me. I dropped out of high school. I got my GED, and then I became a cop so that I could continue being a high school bully, but with a gun.
It stated that most Republicans are happy to be here, but they are no longer the majority.
Yep, that's why I always complain on my blog online about being a victim of random things almost.
Would you like the Morgan Freeman package now?
Yeah.
And so Mr. Hawk decided it was time to rejoin the rest of his friends. He could get a free ride into the sewers with Delamain, or he could walk his fat ass down through the tunnels.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through the tunnels, car.
Goodbye, Mr. Hawk. Enjoy your time going through the ship. He walked away with epic music playing in his mind. Something like Tree, probably.
Now I'm going to show you something else.
What the fuck was that? What meat was that?
Well, that meat has been identified from my netrunner. Here you go, cheese curd turd. Take a look at that.
Questionable meat? I knew this because it smells weird.
I'm glad he's here to verify that.
Where did you get this?
Where did I get this? I have
Lenny, you should
insiders
give it a
working
tiny
at the
taste.
burger shot. Yeah, maybe you could give it a lick.
Oh, I don't know.
Tell us
That
what
doesn't
it
look
tastes
good.
like.
It's kind of
Lenny eats all
warm.
sorts of stuff. You might be able to
I only
recognize it.
eat mayonnaise and Kraft singles.
Oh,
Of course.
never.
See, that's why so much of your hair
Don't
is
eat
missing.
the whole thing.
It does look like a Kraft single.
I'm nibbling at it.
Oh.
This tastes like humans.
What?
How would you know?
Well, he's
How would you know that,
actually-
Lenny?
He's actually
How would
fucking
you know?
correct. And you want to know why? Because I found the raw materials. Some of the scraps. You know what I'm about to show you? It's gonna be a little... well, gruesome, probably. I don't know if you've ever seen stuff like this before. But these are some of the remaining parts from the meat factory when they were grinding the meat for the burgers.
Okay.
It is all purchased through Burger Shot. All function through Burger Shot. Now.
What?
Oh, fuck.
What?
Shit. We have to hurry to Pillbox immediately.
Oh no.
We gotta go to
Assassination.
Pillbox.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What the?
Let's roll. Where's your car?
I guess that's for a later date. Fuck. Let's hope it's still there.
Your car just ditched you.
Is that normal?
I don't even know if that is my car.
Wait, what?
The Delamain.
I thought he worked for you.
It's cyber fucked.
Please don't. Please don't. But please, please don't.
Patience.
Lenny, did you actually taste that?
Yeah, I took like I don't know, if you were to measure it, probably like a tenth, I bit and ate it.
Okay. If that was, if that's actually human meat,
I said
who the
Pillbox.
fuck?
It's Metzger,
it's-
don't hit him.
Oh, it's Metz. Hey, you can tell it's
Hey,
Metzger
Metzger.
because it looks like.
Up it, sir.
Hello.
Metzger, come sit between Snow and I.
Yeah, I'm
Fine,
taking my
fuck
time.
you. We didn't want to hang out with you anyway, asshole.
Okay. It's not nice seeing you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm sure. Whatever, dude.
Pick up the
Cool.
pace,
Didn't want you to hang
Samurai.
out with us
We don't
anyway.
have all
Fucking
day.
cool, dude. Fucking cool.
We're gonna
Had
Johnny
you
Silverhands.
hanging out
You've
with us.
got 2
Didn't realize
minutes.
that we
Step
were
up.
below you. Sorry. Fuck us, right?
What are you doing?
We'll go fuck ourselves, right, Metzger?
I mean, if that's what you want to do, I don't know what you.
I mean, well, obviously we're not good enough for you to hang out with, so I don't know.
Keep up the.
You're gonna make him
Oh my
cry.
God.
Mr. Silverhand!
Where the fuck did he go?
I'm right here.
Go!
Ah!
Oh, no, the door! Oh, fucking.
What the fuck are
You know
you
what?
doing?
Maybe it's better that Metzger didn't get in the car.
Fucking hurt.
That was in front of the fucking lieutenant, Lenny.
Oh my
Where-
god.
Pillbox,
where are you
the
going? What are you
cyberfucker
doing?
you
I was looking for the lieutenant.
This car is in a merry-go-round.
Is there a
You'd probably
bus
like to be on one.
in the intersection?
They're thinking about driving through it. Who knows?
I think they're lost.
Quick. This isn't fucking Pillbox.
Yeah, I'm fixing the door you ruined, you dumb asshole!
And I ruined the door. I was in the car the whole time.
Perfect.
If
Look
you
at
have
that.
such a complaint against the door, so I can just walk from here. Okay, we're halfway there.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. What how does that happens every single time there's a save? Every time.
We're almost there. Pillbox,
God.
step on it.
They're calling you on the radio. Snoop.
Go ahead.
Douglas up here, and he just told us he was the alien the whole time. Aliens don't exist, no.
That's not true, they do.
I'm being honest. It sounded
Are they talking about-
exactly like him.
Johnny?
10-4. I mean, I spoke his language. What 10-4. All right.
Johnny?
Wait, where the fuck did he go?
Hello, Mr. Johnny. This is Trooper Copper. Hello.
Hey, Wrangler.
Hey, we got a bit of.
Where the suburb fuck are you?
Hey, I think that we need to talk.
What's up?
Well, all those texts and everything.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I sent those to you. Yeah, that was a live transcript of the meeting. I decided that that's probably the line you're looking for, sir.
Yeah, okay. That is the line I'm looking for. Good. I'm glad you could find it. Look, are you riding solo? Who are you with? What are you doing?
I'm with Troopers Snow and Copper, sir.
All right. I'm gonna go to the dam. Tell them to meet with me there. I got some
We
shit.
gotta go back to
All right.
Some real good shit, Lenny. We're about to bust this whole thing wide open. And you know what? I think we are gonna be taking that podium.
Yeah! Yeah!
There's a lot of cars up front. Are you cyberpunking me right now?
Man, we have
to go
actual...
back to Mission Row.
Tell them we have actual police work to do.
But we have to cancel the mission. We have to come back at another time.
You wanna drive, sir?
Yeah, no, you should drive. You should.
We have to do cop
Oh.
stuff.
Ah!
Hey, what the fuck just happened? Okay.
All right, so
I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'll be honest with you, Lenny. This is very unusual.
Have a break safe cop on Snow.
Have a good one.
do any of you guys know how to get to the dam?
Yes. Go.
Yeah.
Take a right. Keep going. I mean, take this right lane. Keep going straight. At the next intersection, take a right.
Wait, so what happened with Johnny?
Go through
Did
these
we fail?
intersections. Go through this one. At this one, take a left.
All right, so yesterday I witnessed a meeting with Wait, Miss Copper, were you there at the fucking
For what?
casino meeting?
Yes, it was you, me.
Yeah, I sent Wrangler a live transcript of that, ma'am.
Go to the end of the street over there. It doesn't matter. Go to the end here and take a left. And then next intersection, take a left. And then see this road going up the hill on the right?
Oh!
Nice.
Take
Nailed
this
it.
right hand.
But
Pick
yeah,
us up and follow this dirt road. What about
nice.
it?
Yeah, I sent Wrangler a live transcript of that conversation, and he said that we have to meet and talk. All of us. He said he's gonna blow it wide open.
Where's Andrews?
Oh my god.
I don't know. Yeah.
This is that thing I was telling you about, Snow, that conversation that we had with Mr. Watson and Mr. Gomer before all this shit happened with Ripley.
Okay.
I was explaining all of this to you.
Yep.
I don't see him.
Yeah, we may have gotten here first.
He's behind us. He's
Oh.
behind us.
Hello, troopers.
Hello, sir.
Hey. Nice hat.
Yeah, I like your hair.
Thanks. Bovice liked it like this.
What did I do to you, man?
Well, I was in prison for. Listen, it doesn't matter.
Triple contempt.
Yeah, which $10,000 of that $15,000 fine got refunded. So apparently they realized that they fucked up.
Nice.
Yeah. Look,
that's good.
I got issues, Snow. Big issues. I don't know how much Copper's told you.
Go ahead, Copper. You're gonna speak.
No, you can answer him. I've told you a lot
sorry,
of
I thought you were
stuff.
gonna say something. Yeah, I'm filled in on quite a lot. But go on.
Here's the thing, okay? This needs to be kept tight, or else I'm gonna be filled in too with seawater again.
What do you mean?
These motherfuckers, they're trying to fire me, definitely. Don't be surprised if I don't have a badge at the end of the night. All right, but that's okay. That's why I'm telling you guys this, because shit is bad right now, Snow. It's real bad. But this has got to stay between us. It's just us and Divine, and I'm gonna let Metzger know soon.
We just
Metzger
passed him.
just got on
We
duty.
just saw him. Yeah.
All right, Andrews is full blown fucking corrupt, 100%. I had Rami in a holding cell the other day because I had a sting operation going down. I was working with the CI. Whole thing went fucked. These guys, they kidnapped my CI. They throw him in a trunk. All this shit. And I got one of the guys, and I'm trying to process him. All of a sudden, Bobby comes downstairs and starts talking about, and Rami, who I'm trying to arrest, starts talking about $20,000 to get let out, and then 50. Bobby pulls me aside and says, "Hold on."
50?
Yeah,
So
50.
it jumped up from 20 to 50?
Yes. And then Bobby pulls me aside, says, "Hey, maybe we should hear the guy out. Maybe you should do this. Maybe you should drop the charges, all this shit." And then Andrew comes down, and they start fucking railroading me together. Like, no, fuck this. We are dropping the charges. And then today, I'm talking to Divine just like 15 minutes ago. And what is there? You know what? You know what there is? There's a $50,000 transfer from Rami. It's in there. Yeah,
I've seen it.
Yep. So
Wait,
that's what that's for.
A transfer to who? The police department?
Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
And you're saying that was because he was in custody and wanted to be let go?
He straight up tried to bribe me, and I said, "Fuck that." And then Bobby came downstairs, and they accepted the bribe.
Wait, so Bobby...
So Bobby
Yes.
and
Okay.
Andrews
Yes.
said yes, and they took it off. And they walked.
He
Saw all
walked.
that go.
He walked. What
did they say to you afterwards? What explanation did they have to you?
At 341, when you're
They pretty much told me I'm fucked. They did this whole thing under the guise that they're using Rami as a CI, because
How are you fucked for?
they want me fucking gone, because I wouldn't take the bribe. They told me, they said that they would buy me a UC Rancher out of this money if I shut my fucking mouth.
Oh boy.
Yeah, if I shut my fucking mouth, they'd buy me a UC Rancher, and I said, no, fuck that. I'm not taking it.
Is this why the DA is asking lots of questions about money
Yes.
and the bank account?
Yes.
Yes.
Can we just
She has a signed subpoena right now.
Oh.
For who? For
A
our
subpoena
entire...
for our accounts.
See, now
All of
we're
our-
about to be... Now we're all going to be fucked. Our fucking account's going to be fucking locked, and we're all going to be fucked.
I didn't do anything, though.
No, you didn't do anything. And also, a few fucking... last week, like I don't know when, but I was investigating the casino because the HOA had some issues with them. Apparently, Otto and Dean went down there. They had a money dispute, and they started beating the shit out of Sis with a crowbar. So I was investigating that. I went down. I detained Otto and Dean, and I let them go, right, to collect more evidence, right, and to maybe press charges later. Either way, I let them go. I had what I needed. I let them go. I go back to the HOA. While I'm there, Rhodes is on scene with me. Andrews is like, hey, switch to channel 2. I switch to channel 2. Rhodes
Was this
also
when I was
switches.
in the? Oh wait, never mind. That was a different time.
Rhodes also switches to channel 2, and Andrews is straight up like, don't investigate the fucking casino. Those motherfuckers have money. They're rich.
Copy that, 341.
And Rhodes hears all of this.
So this is the stuff that I was telling you that it's about. Andrews, it's like he's being bought.
He is, and here's the fucked up part. This is why they're going to try to fire me, all right? So while Rami's in custody, we had this officer-involved shooting, but I was already working that, and Bobby's like, you know, Wrangler, you need to go up all of Bay City Ave and all of Great Ocean and look for that gun. Go in the county, and you need to find that gun they were shot with. He said, why don't you go ahead and do that, and we'll take care of Rami. And I said, no, I'm processing someone. So now they're trying to say, you know, they're going to try to say I'm shitty for not doing that.
What do we do?
Well, the fucking chief of police isn't on it, so we're kind of just fucked.
Do you
I'm
have
going to
any
lose my
units
fucking job,
currently,
and they're going to get maybe
paired
a
up?
slap on the wrist.
Well, all of this is being brushed aside under the guise of there's a bunch of missing reports that are on your behalf, and they're using that as a cloak of what's going on. To basically shadow over any of the wrongdoing that they've done. Because there's a series
Well, that was
of
already addressed. I already addressed that with Metzger, and anything that we've talked about since then. I've been doing my reports. They're all done.
Okay, there was another report about Dan and
Oh, yeah.
King getting kidnapped and being tortured. They're waiting on the report for that because they're also using that as a.
I talked to Divine about it, but there wasn't really much to report.
Oh yeah, he didn't write that.
Yeah, but a report still needs to happen. A cop was kidnapped.
With evidence as well, because they're trying to tie the casings from that scene to the other scene that happened with Ripley, where he was found last night.
All right. Well, the thing was, I wasn't able to talk with. They were both in the ICU. I wasn't able to get statements. I guess I should have just made a report that was like, hey, some cops were shot, and here's some pictures. But there was nothing, no statements, no suspects, nothing. There was nothing to fucking report.
Okay. I think if that's the case, it's best to just report what you found at the scene, and then any conclusions you can draw from what you saw. I think is probably best.
Because here's the thing, you have to have something because they're still trying to pin a negligence thing on your behalf, just because there's reports that are missing or ones that you haven't even filled out.
Okay, I was like the fifth
I know, I'm just
person on
telling you
scene.
that they're using it as like an overshadow of like, well, how am I? At least I do my paperwork, blah, blah, blah. This all stems from Wrangler.
Okay, well,
who's running that case?
I don't know. I think Bass is now.
Okay, so then I'd speak to Bass, ask him what he wants you to do, and then just go from there.
He's still on duty, but only for a short while longer.
I already did. It's already done. I put in the pictures that I have.
Oh, well, that's the most important part. Okay,
Yeah, it's done.
All right, good shit. Okay, nice. All right. Okay, so going back to the stuff with Andrews, I truly do not know what to say. I'm pretty things that I've heard today from various people. I'm pretty shocked, but I don't know. This is way above my pay grade and Copper's pay grade. This needs to go to Metzger. Given
the chief of police, it's above all of us.
Right, but there needs to.
What am I eating? This fucking crash? What just happened? WTF the fuck, bro? Everyone did? Yeah, that wasn't an AFK timer. My RP score went too low? No! I got cyber fucked. We're gonna get in immediately because we are a VIP, a very important penis. Hey, put me in now. How often do you think the server should reset? Every 6 or 8 hours, maybe? There's people wait in queue for 6+ hours? Yeah, maybe they should be bigger streamers than lol. Stupid losers! Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. This is what I get for not playing Shadow Lord? Yo, Shadow Lord comes back this week, baby. Let's go! Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hold on, I gotta turn my music off. Bloop. Poggies, let's go! He's so ugly looking. The fuck you mean, bitch? Fuck you mean, beep? Was there no crash location? I don't think so. I wish I had Born to Run. Bam, 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 bam. That's how the song goes. Okay. Get a real job, get a real job, get a real job, get a real job, get a job, get a job, get a job.
Help a lady out, will ya? Sweet! I don't want to die!
Get up and get a real job. It's Barry Saxy's birthday? Happy birthday, Barry Saxy. Meow, 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 meow. That's an alarming noise. Takeout vehicle. Why car not blue? Question mark. This one? Nice. Oh, yeah. Five, 6, 7, 10, 41. Help! How?
It would be good though.
And reverse. I can't. The car is fully disabled.
Yeah.
Wait. I hear a waterfall. Let's go. You're the worst driver, Y-O-U-R. Hey, man, nice. Couldn't be because I'm using my fucking ring finger to hold down caps lock to talk and simultaneously swinging my mouse around to look at myself. But hey, I mean, if we're talking about stuff that we're worst at, it's probably, I don't know.
Please tell me. Please
No
tell me it's
contest
here.
between me and you, because you literally cannot tell the difference between second grade grammar. That's right. You are a dumb bitch. God damn. This guy's like IRL Lenny. Actually inbred. In real life. Damn. Did it work? Yep. This is gonna be another fucking $5,000 charge. Good. Good. Why? Yeah, I'm not touching that. Last thing I touched instantly destroyed my car. Bam, bam, bam.
Carter, hurry, run!
Oh shit, yeah, we banned from MRPD. Shit.
Not banned from MRPD, just get in.
What you mean? Oh, you play too much. Yeah, you play too much.
Hey, Carter.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't read OOC because I'm trying to immerse myself. Okay. Do I have the map memorized yet? Hell no. Heck no, bud. This isn't the turn I thought it was. Bro, where the fuck am I actually going? Am I stupid? Oh no, we're good. You're the worst driver. Y-O-U-R. Bro, it's the internet, okay? Alright, so what if he spells it Y-O-U-R? It's just a Twitch chat. So what? Gotta be careful. It's hard being literally the best driver. Look, man, I literally caught Charles Johnson earlier, so who's a bad driver now? You, probably. I thought they would be here already. Hello.
Where the hell's everyone else?
I don't know. Should I go get them?
Maybe. Are they down there? Hey, probably go get it. Yeah, go get him, Lenny.
238 direct. Oh my god, I'm not in the right fucking radio. I turned it on, but I wasn't in the right radio channel. You have to set it every time.
Ah!
Wrangler!
I'm okay.
Okay.
I didn't fall in the water, just on this hard concrete.
238 direct. What? There, okay. I'm gonna go get him.
Yup.
Hey, the engine thing went away. I don't think it actually matters, though. Radio check.
10-2.
Nice.
You went 5-238. Andrews from Copper.
He's here. I don't think he's turned his radio on yet, Copper.
Shit.
You're next to him. Can you ask him where our CVP guy is?
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
$238 direct.
Go for 238.
The car was at the dam and I went and got it.
You went and got it at the dam.
Yeah, I ran all the way there.
Well, I guess that means you're on your way back to Mission Row?
10-4. I'll be there in a minute. You think she ever believes anything you was saying? No. Absolutely not.
This is 317. If anyone's trying to contact me, my radio was off.
I'm outside with the CVPI. Hey, no, thanks for subbing. Sign back on duty? Okay. Alright, now what? NVUS, thanks for subbing.
See, Snow, I told you he wouldn't just take
Lenny.
the car without anybody and then just go off by himself since this is the only car we have. He would never do something like that.
Nope.
Why would you drive up? Where did you think we were going to come from?
I didn't think we were
I had
going
to. I had to run all the way back to the dam to get the car.
Oh.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, well, you did that quick. That's good.
That's impressive. Usually all the cars get swept away in the tsunami and go back to the garage.
I don't believe
Where
in the
are you-
tsunami.
Where are you going
We're
right
going
now?
right now, then.
Where the fuck are we going right now?
We're going back to the dam.
No, we're not.
Okay.
You're going the opposite
The
direction.
scenic route.
Nuh-uh.
Okay. You know
So
what?
how's,
If you came from the dam, I'm impressed that you even made it back to Mission Row.
That's why I'm always sweating. I'm always exerting myself in some way.
That's impressive. That's goddamn impressive.
Have
Very
curds
American.
coming out of your pores.
Yeah.
Isn't Los Santos beautiful?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty nice looking, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty. It's nice and pretty. Yeah, sure. How's your training been going though, Lenny? How's things? I saw you on your first day, or maybe your second day, originally.
I think it was the second day, and my training has gone extremely well. I've learned how to write a report almost entirely, and I am good at it.
Almost entirely. Oh, so we're definitely getting there. Progress is being made.
I'm pretty sure I'm like 99.9% accurate every time now.
Progression is progression, is what they always say.
I called a chase earlier.
Okay.
Successfully.
Oh, you did with the. Did you do all the call-outs for the chase?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It was very sudden, and boss was like, "Do it," and I was like, "All right," and then I did.
Nice.
Who were you with?
I was with Mr. Bass.
Okay, sweet. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, perfect. Alright, I fucked up.
What?
Never mind.
We're still moving.
All right.
Anyways,
Hey.
so that's what I've been going through, and everyone's all pissed off. Well, not everyone, but everyone's like, "Oh, Wrangler, this report." Well, goddamn it, we got a fucking leak in the department. I'm a little more stressed out and focusing on that. Then some cops that were shot with no fucking leads, no weapons, no suspects, nothing.
Can I go in my
But
inventory?
I get it. They're trying to nitpick right now. They're trying to get me on anything they can. I got to play it a little tighter.
Well, they're probably getting you on an investigation because you're good at investigating, Wrangler. And you're pretty ruthless.
Why am
which is needed a lot of the time.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
And the thing is, with the investigation,
here we go.
but there has to be a paper
It's
trail.
lagging.
Yeah, I get that. I
And
understand.
the point of
that.
it is to have a part of it is to be able to explain any plausible deniability,
Listen, I understand,
especially
but
as things get convoluted.
I was just waiting to
Jesus.
talk to King and Dan before I pushed anything.
I'm not hitting
It
that button.
The report, I was staring at it, just seemed so empty. I mean, all I really had was literally officers were shot. Here's some pictures of the scene.
That's fine. And even if the report is like, this is just some stuff that was together, I'm still waiting to talk to these people. Because then at least we know that there's something going on and you have a intention to follow up with it. And then if it's the case that you're getting dodged by other people so that you can get a final statement and get everything pieced together, then those people will feel the heat. And it's
Yeah.
not just on your shoulders.
How the fuck am I going to push these reports in the MDW when we have a fucking leak and the casino blatantly flaunting that they have a goddamn officer on their fucking payroll? Why would I even do that? That's dumb.
True. We
I
don't
understand your
have a
concern
way
there.
right now to steal any of our reports. We have to be writing them somewhere else.
That's what I did. That's what I did.
Ooh.
Okay, so I mean, I don't know if you've looked at the report today, but it's pretty well populated now.
I think that was a mistake. I don't think any reports involving casino people as suspects should be pushed right now.
Which casino people were suspects in the dam?
Dean Watson, Gomer Colton, Otto Del Mar, what's his name? The African American fellow, Mr. Stanfield, Marlo Stanfield, Cassie Cupcakes.
This is the thing. Otto
They're all
turned himself
POIs
in
for that case?
No, Otto turned himself in right Aldo turned himself in for a warrant right when those people were shot, almost like he wanted some sort of alibi. Apparently, he's also been making like some sly comments about the whole thing and shit.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. In that report, it says that Mr. Nino Chavez was tweeting about the fact that he was glad, or he was congratulating the people that did whatever they did to Ripley.
I can explain that, sir.
Okay.
Nino Chavez is a huge whiny cunt who thinks that serving, I don't know, passing a bar exam in Arkansas somehow qualifies him to comment on our SOPs or laws. He has a stick up his ass so far that he is so petty he is willing to wish death upon one of our boys in the blue simply because he did not respond to a call that he made on 911 like 3 days ago, whereupon Mr. Ripley himself replied, "Call a tow truck," in response to whatever it is he was whining about on 911.
Yeah.
I actually confronted him about this last night, and he tried to explain it to me again, and I told him to go fuck himself.
Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. He tried to pull me aside for the exact same thing. I said, look, appreciate you saying something, but it's going to be handled internally.
Okay. And just to confirm, it's Bass that's leading this case overall, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Tell Bass everything about as long as Bass has that information about those extra POIs, because obviously it doesn't detail that in the report. Just make sure he knows that. So
I think that report needs to be taken down. That's the whole reason I didn't push anything, and I wanted to talk to people and say, hey,
yeah,
we can't have this. There's a leak in the fucking department. Anything that's in there, you might as well just consider public.
God damn it.
This is
God
so,
fucking damn it.
This like does my head in, because it's like, oh, we're back at square one again with why the CID was
Why is
so
my shit
closed
fucked
up.
up?
And everyone's like, it's not
That's
fair.
not me,
Why
chat.
can't we do investigations? Because people are leaking information.
That wasn't my dog.
Why would we
That
make
was
our
fucking Penta,
why
dude.
would we make any of our reports public if people want to just sell information for personal gain?
Here, 1 sec. I need to gaze off into the distance.
That's okay. So, we trust Bass, correct?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. So, as long as he knows all of this information, then that's good. He needs to know all of this to be able to move forward appropriately, because if he doesn't know this information and he just goes off based off what's in that report alone, he'll just be questioning Nino.
I'm glad I disconnected though, because I literally could not do any emotes. Yeah. You guys ready for the jammer, dude? Is your priority so bad they kick you from the server to make room for me? Yeah. I'm poop. I wish I could order food, but I don't, 'cause quarantine. Meow, 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 meow. contactless delivery. It's just not worth it. When am I getting vaccinated? Hopefully sometime in the next 6 months. Biden said everyone by the end of May. Yeah, I don't listen to what a politician has to say about anything ever, so. Let alone Strahd the Vampire Lord. The governor's going to open up everything and remove the mask order next week. Were you like, you live in Alabama or something? Oh, Texas. That was it. See, I wanted to say Texas, but I didn't know if it was too soon since the winter storm to make fun of Texas, so I just kind of like skipped over it. Yeah, that was my first thought. Slightly nicer Alabama. I spawned at the wrong place! Ruin, thanks for subbing.
Holds the world.
Ow. Crossing tag, thanks for subbing. I'm in a mom's van. My shit's in Vinewood, I think. We don't need the government to force us to do the right thing in Texas. True. Next thing you know, they're going to suggest you get on an actually stable power grid so that your people don't freeze to death. Those fucking pricks in Washington, man! I might be a socialist, Chad. I might be a socialist. I might be a commie, dude. Ah! EU is watching and proud of you. I'm defecting to EU, chat. Peace. Bye. I'm moving to Scotland. Bitch. I'm about to go golfing in the moor, pussy. Rogelli, $5 to live in Nebraska. We only had a mask order for like 2 months total, and the whole time we don't have one now. FTW Clicks, thanks for 5 subs. Thanks, man. Nebraska. I forgot Nebraska was a place. Admit you moved to Scotland for the liquor? Yeah, I mean, I like the aesthetic of Scotland. So moors and hills and shit. The cliff faces that look out over the ocean. Bog. You like never seeing the sun again? Yeah, I grew up in Florida, so I really don't give a shit about the sun or it existing during a sunny day. I don't give a fuck. I hate the sun. It's so cringe. Time to practice the lockpicking that I watched from the lockpicking lawyer. I like the paint job, though. Oh no. How come there's always a car here? Sure is people here.
Are you about to start your shift, Archer?
I've been on for 3 hours.
Oh, I haven't heard you. Well, maybe it's because my radio's off.
Parks a stolen car in front of MRPD. You mean the car that hopped into our fucking parking lot?
Right. Yeah, I'm just trying to help you out, you know? Get tougher and whatnot.
Meow,
Pain is just
meow,
stressing
meow,
my
meow,
body.
meow, 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 meow.
Got the strap?
Which room we choosing now, Ripley?
Papa
Hey, Lenny.
last 911.
Yes, sir.
Lenny, are you on duty?
Yes, sir.
Could you do me a favor and unlock this door, please?
Yes, sir.
Just get out of your way here. All right, thank you.
I will. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna leave it unlocked.
Yeah, just leave it unlocked. Thanks, buddy.
I didn't want to lock him in there. I was gonna ask him if he wanted me to lock it after he was in there, and I was like, oh. This locks them in. This traps the police. Where the fuck is everybody? Should I lock them in for funsies anyway?
conversation, and then it's just a little bit of a chit chat.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, sorry, Lenny.
Papa 523.
Damn it, I think he's on duty. I was gonna lock him in. Yeah, Mr. Metzger.
Hold on one sec, Lenny.
I don't.
Hey.
If you can see Cass.
Hey, let's just talk in the parking lot, maybe. Oh, fuck.
I don't want to go in the middle of the parking lot. Someone's gonna run us over.
Hello, Katya. What are they doing to you? Where? What the fuck are they doing to you? All right, we'll talk to the mayor. Aren't you guys friends?
Squeak at her like a rat.
Yeah, I don't. All right, I'll look into it. Okay, I'll do it. Okay. Well, Katya's all my ass now, too.
Why?
Apparently, they're not putting a picture of her in the courthouse, and she wants me to investigate it.
Oh. You should tell her to investigate what happens to snitches in the mob.
Oh, yeah, they get clipped, right? Oh, shit. Correct.
My understanding that you're not going to be paying the union dues.
What, you're gonna fire me if I'm not in the union?
God bless you, sir.
No, sir. Just make sure you don't take a patrol car out.
I also snitched.
Bullshit.
I snitched.
10-9 left.
Some commie shit, sir.
They said I can't take a patrol car out?
Yeah.
Oh, that happened
Wait, what?
I mean,
they don't own these patrol cars.
The union owes me about $8,000 for repairs last night if I'm paying my dues, so.
The union's only got like $8,000, I think.
Oh no, I guess they're bankrupt and have to dissolve now.
Yeah, I get. Also, they don't own those cars.
Before the union, we had to pay out of our own pocket. How do you think the cars kept getting fixed?
Yeah, I fixed mine.
I was also fixing the ones that I fucked up.
That is not what I've heard, Wrangler. That is not what I've heard.
All right, well, you can talk to the people at, I guess, Harmony Repair then. I don't care.
Okay. That's
You
all
guys
good.
were there when I was getting a car fixed.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what? I wasn't.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I remember.
You two were.
Hey, look, sorry. It's been a long day. I just did some jumping jacks. I'm lightheaded.
Woo. Oh, there you go. It's crazy how a lot of rumors are unfounded, especially when I'm under the gun.
Cav,
True.
thanks
That
for subbing.
happens. That does happen.
Oh man, Lush Cloud, thanks for subbing.
I had to think about something for 2 seconds.
That's all good. I can't stay around for much longer. But what I will say, Wrangler, is that I think you should speak with Metzger, and hold off speaking to the DA until you've spoken to Metzger.
Well,
See,
apparently,
gauge how that conversation goes.
Apparently, there's a subpoena right now for our bank records.
There is one that is live. Yes.
Oh, well then, what do you mean? Hold off. She's gonna see that shit and she's gonna be like, wait, what the fuck?
Well, okay, so this is part of the meeting. So I got dragged to the courthouse today to speak with the judges and the DA, and Fred was there. And Fred had gone in and started talking to them about all this stuff and saying, talking about the union and him threatening them to be fired and all that stuff. And they asked me what I know legislation-wise about unions, and I said, I've got no fucking idea. And they said, well, that's because there isn't any, and they're not really sure about the union or whatever, and the DA wasn't really sure about it either. So now they want to. I basically suggested they have a meeting and go through what the union actually is, because I think there's some confusion about that. I actually suggested they rename it to Police Repair Fund.
Or how about they just give us fucking
shit.
money from the city? God damn it!
They don't have any. All the money from the city got loaned to people via this fast loans company.
These cherry
They're the reason why we're in debt right now.
What? What is that?
Where do you think the money from fast loans come from? It doesn't come from nowhere. It's not from them. They're officers for the government.
Oh my!
Well,
Who the fuck owns fast loans?
Share Singh. I've been asking them a lot. I've been trying to speak with the mayor and try and get them to give us loans because they refuse to give police loans. That's not going to happen for the time being. It's definitely a no.
Does this city want a police force?
I don't know.
No. I mean, yes, obviously.
I used some $600 spike strips today successfully. That was fucking good. That felt good.
Yeah, me too.
It cost
That
me
was great.
$600.
I may or may not have heard that.
Yeah, they're only one use.
And they only last 5, so you got to play. They last 5 seconds. You got to place them at exactly the right time. Otherwise, they'll just.
Yeah.
I've
fall
heard
apart.
tales from my my Wiccan friends online that you basically have to divine with a seeing pool the precise location in the future in which you must position yourself to actually use them.
Yeah. The only reason we could do that today was because it was a street race and they were following the track, so it wasn't too difficult. But if you're in a standard 1080 from like a bank robbery or something, how the fuck do you know where to go?
So all the money that we fucking got from writing citations went to a fucking loan company?
Nobody knows. I've been asking that question too. Nobody knows where that money is going. Nobody has a fucking clue. The mayor doesn't seem to have access to that right now. Nor
Who does?
We don't.
These fucking liberals, Wrangler. All right.
No idea.
First they start the unions, which can only happen in a shitty socialist shithole like Los Santos. And now we're under the gun and under the thumb of a fucking government-sponsored loan shark company.
God, you're right. We are.
What's happening? What's happening?
Is campaigning on the tax, right? They were trying to say that lower the tax to 6%. We don't have any fucking. We're literally in debt. The state is in debt, so you know we're fucked.
What do I do when they fire me? I have no other skills.
At this point, I think any other job would be better than this.
Honestly, any other job would actually pay better than what we have.
Yeah. I mean, Jesus Christ.
That's not true.
I just want to. It's not the mayor's fault. I will say that she is trying her hardest to do things. It's not her fault.
Ask her if her HOA friends can help.
Wait,
I'm concerned about that. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. But I don't think we should focus on that right now. That's like a whole other fucking.
I mean, could go on strike.
Oh, yeah.
No.
That's American as fuck.
No.
What the fuck? They're not giving us anything.
Nope.
If there's a strike,
Listen, I've been
everyone's
out
gone.
here long
100
enough that we do not strike. That's a fucking EMS thing. We do not strike in this PD.
Trust me, we do not want to go on strike.
Hey, you guys can do that.
No, everyone or no one.
Yeah, I'm not. That's never happening.
It's a bad. Trust me, that's a bad route to go down. We should very much try and avoid that as much as possible.
Yeah, but who cares about the EMS?
Is it okay if I report this?
I care about my job, so I'm not going on strike. But
listen, maybe times are different.
I'm not going on strike.
Okay, well then, if Snow won't do it, then fuck it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Trust me, if I thought that if I think something's a good idea, I'll back you. But that is a terrible idea. I gotta be honest with you.
Fine. I'm just spitballing here. I just don't know what the fuck we're gonna do if we're not getting any support from the government.
I think we just have to be patient for now. Go ahead, Lenny.
Can you explain the order of operations here? Fast Loans is operated by the government?
Yeah, they're like officers for the state, they said to me. And the money comes from state funds. So all those loans that went out to felons and people that probably won't be able to pay it back,
right?
That's where our money is. There you go.
And who's gonna collect on that?
They're gonna make us fucking repo all this shit.
Well, they will, but you know they stand to make more money from people who can't pay money back.
So
than they do to make money from us. So.
They're using the money we collect from issuing fines to issue loans to people who can't pay them back.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what it
oh
looks
god,
like,
it's the Big Short all over again.
Oh god.
Didn't we make this the didn't we say that like the other day?
That's what it sounds like.
Plus, I got this insurance company on top of me now. They wanna give me insurance for my CVPI. I'm just like, I don't even.
No, that's
can I
what
even
you were
take out
talking to me
insurance?
about, but I don't. Why am I getting insurance? I don't want to.
So I'm gonna follow me around with a baseball bat and say, you know, you need insurance, and I'm gonna come outside, my car's gonna be on fire, and they say, well, you should have got fucking insurance. Is that what's gonna happen? Because I don't want to. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with any more fucking repairs.
Why isn't it?
Yeah, and I got fined 15 grand.
What did you say to make them do that?
I said if she really
Wait,
thought
did it
that
actually
me
get
giving
done?
officer statements at the scene from people that are in the
No.
court today, I asked her if she really believed that that was hearsay at the end of a trial after she already gave her verdict and banged the gavel. And she said yes. And then I said, okay, do you actually think that? And she was like, Wrangler, do you really want to argue with me? And I said, yes.
That's
and
not too bad.
And she said, okay, 30 months, $5,000.
Tell them what all season.
What? What
No,
else?
it's gonna
Okay,
crash.
Well, some other things were also said.
Yeah, keep going.
What'd you say?
I might just DM him on
I
Twitter.
asked
though.
her if she was gonna suck Otto's dick after the court case too.
Oh my god.
Yo, the way that he was acting in the courtroom was it was like he was the conductor for a train.
Yeah.
It was pretty.
Oh, interesting.
He was getting to do whatever he wanted to, and you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna message
glad
him
that
on
I said
Twitter.
that. They gave me back 10 grand, so apparently they, kind of agreed with me. Anyways, all right.
I think that's another crash. In character text message from Lenny Hawk. Boom. Wonder what's up with the server? Well, this is a good day for something to be up because I am going to attend the final chapter master meeting amongst those within the living world of Verum as my wizard, the level 15 Gog Azolan. And that's what we're going to do now because it's at 6, so. So if you guys want to see some actual roleplay, stick around. That was a joke, by the way. I wouldn't play GTA roleplay unless I didn't think it was immersive, so. Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Use this. I'm not entirely sure what this meeting is about. I think I will be informed last minute, as is usual. When does the Big Boy finale start? I think it's in 6 days. Follow Glorious Arcadum on Twitter. Join his Discord. Get involved. Oh, March 6th. Wait, it's this Saturday? Damn. What up, Butt Pudding? Nice name. The final D&D session ever. Can you catch us up on D&D? I don't know where you left off, so no. What do you think of the tier fight? Didn't watch it. It was good? That's good. What do you think of the 1972 moon landing? Fake! Million trillionaire, like chill more, thanks for subbing.
fucking screaming. What do you think of the Bay of Pigs scandal? Never heard of it. I forgot to make it so my webcam would be in 60 FPS before I stream because I didn't think I was going to use my webcam today. What do you think about the rigged election? New map tool. Run anyway. I accept. Next, install. You think the Marshall Plan was a net positive? What are you guys asking me about actual conspiracy theories? Let's see what my webcam looks like when it's in shitty mode. Oh, check it out. I got like this windbreaker from Twitch, and my wife hates it. So I wear it because I like it when she makes fun of me. You think it looks cool? I think it's gonna go well with my rollerblades. My map tools chat a different color? Oh, it's a different window. I see. Meow, 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 meow. The head looking bald as fuck. Damn, boy. That head be looking bald AF. You RP a lot when you're going pro? Tonight. Meow, 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 meow. Did your kid pull on your hair? No. Because you know I'd give him the smack down. Get a choke slam him from the top of Hell in a Cell. I'm 25 and you have more hair than me? Bro, that's just how it be sometimes, man. That really be do how it be, though.
I made this song. Hey, can someone send me on Discord suggestions on a... Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Is this a jam.org? What the? I don't know any of these people except for one person, so. I'm curious how Arcadium plans on tying my character into all of this, because I have literally no fucking idea. But I told him I would do it as a favor. Yeah, they all have circle up. Oh, he updated my art. Nice. I love that art. Holy shit. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hang on. Look at that. That's all the hair that I wish I had. Enough hair for 2 men. How long do these sessions last normally? This will be about an hour and a half, probably. Eddie. Eddie. Come here, buddy. Come here, kitty. Lotto love. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, I don't know any of these guys. Yeah, these are living world people. What song is this? This one. This is not the Herald fight. You tell me who made the art for the Vizier? No, I cannot. Because I don't know. I can tell you who made the art for my character, though. EVXCII. who I'm now going to follow on Twitter. Eddie. I'm gonna keep muted until he tells me to unmute, so. New emote request. Let's see. We all Aslan Stumpy now? I was thinking about making it so that his whole arm was gone. Keck W by God of Vibes is requested by Burgao the Champ. I wish you would include a link. Now I have to manually fucking search for the obscure variation of Keck W, whereupon there are literally hundreds of them on fucking Better Twitch TV. Good. God of Vibes. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and reject this because I don't want to look for it, so feel free to submit it again. Spoiler, what is this? It was the twerking Among Us guy. With fart noises. Bam, 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 bam. Our journey into Avernus game, we finally got to Avernus. Sureforce's character is a dumb prick who is literally trying to throw in with Tiamat and was attempting to make a bargain with the fucking evil shield. My character had to spend literally 30 minutes explaining to him why he was stupid, and he was like, all right, then I leave the party. But he's back because he got to Avernus in a completely different way, and we're probably... He got teleported directly to Tiamat, so he's technically further ahead in the story right now. Because he got teleported to Avernus and then, like, prayed to Tiamat when he got to Avernus and was like, hey, I have your hoard, and I'd like to give it back to you. And then a cultist showed up and took him to Tiamat. So he's not even in our party right now. Yeah, Bucky, it's not really a leak. I don't give a shit. So, is it the official D&D adventure? Yeah. Bam, 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 boop, boop, boop. No one answering Moon2 PH? Hang on, what'd you ask? Which campaign is this? Oh, it's yeah, it's Garrick's, the campaign with Garrick. Yeah. That's actually an arc the book suggests if certain things happen, your DM is crushing it. Yeah, he's doing good. I think he sells himself short. Go on. I mean, he's doing it by himself though, so I'm not sure we will be running into him anytime soon. Man, these guys are fucking stacked, bro. 25 AC. All magical attunement slots filled. 150 HP. What about Aslan? I think I updated his character sheet to 15. Yeah, I did. Aslan has 131 HP. I'll just link it in chat. Actually, maybe we can, I can just show it on stream. Not that it's ever going to matter. so bright. Solar flare. 22 int. Yeah, I mean, apart from the random magic items, I don't even have any. This item is gone. The Spire Root one, it got blown up. His permanent blur, plus 3 AC, plus 2 wisdom, and heal once. Those are his items. Couldn't I just pick another branch? Yeah. Can we listen to Work Harder for nostalgia? Yeah. Meow meow. Meow meow. I took Demi playing a Mind Blank. I'm actually gonna change what spell he has prepared. Maybe not. Yeah, how about I'm gonna change Demi plane to Mind Blank prepared right now. Mind Blank literally makes somebody stupid for a long time. Literally. Hold on. Mind Blank. Hello.
Hail, traveler. And hail all other travelers.
Hello.
Got a lot to go over today, so I dropped some ambience for you guys. You guys pick up your own there.
Nice.
All right. So, essentially, over the course of the encampment growing, a few things come to pass. Forces are called in all across Calcatesh.
Damn, we're getting right into
Warriors, mages, clerics, and ne'er-do-wells. People of all shapes, sizes, creeds, religions, origins, and ideals gather within Camp Last Stand. And in this brief lull for the coming of the storm, as the herald looms within the horizon, its violet light, even now, hewing the bright daylight, Azalon and his second await the arrival of the factions of Calcatesh. They enter the large, open-faced tent, complete with drinks, servants, and even light music. But no mind is on entertainment. The Vizier stands next to Aslan, who bears a serious gait, as each and every chapter master and their seconds take their places at the great round table. As everyone becomes settled in,
I was thinking of a different spell.
Greetings, lords and ladies.
I'm gonna re-prepare
of Calcatesh.
Demi plane then, and probably learn a different
Camp Last
spell.
Stand welcomes you. And although there is much to speak of, we give thanks for your arrival, and we apologize for the lack of time. But the herald approaches. And at that moment, the Vizier will summon forth the plans so far.
Feeble Might?
Alright, listen up.
Okay, I'm muted. Ooh, I thought I was unmuted. Yeah, I meant to get Feeble Might.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Alright, so all of you, as a collective total, as the heroes of Calcatesh, this includes the heroism of the stream groups, as well as the heroism of the Living World players themselves, all of that is accumulated into this single spot. Scrolls, documents, first-hand accounts, scouting reports, all these things lie on a massive stack in front of all of you. Scribes work tirelessly to translate their meaning, and as such, I will explain. Each faction, based on its loyalty, as well as various accomplishments that it has achieved over the course of this phase of play, will bring to the table a certain amount of order.
Ass fireball.
Where that faction is assigned in the upcoming questions I will ask you will determine how much order that particular problem will be dealt with. For example, if there is, say, an incursion to the north, and you were to send the Bard's College and the Freemen, just as an example, you would accumulate their total order worth, and that would be the order that would be supplied in order to face that threat, so on and so forth. You cannot split your order. Now, I'm going to post in announcements on the Discord what each of the particular factions are worth in terms of order, and then I will also post the order generated by the heroic actions of the past couple of months. Alrighty, I'll go ahead and post that here. I will also, I don't know if it'll look good in Matt's chat, but I'll try.
Do it. Go now.
The number to the furthest to the right is how much order that faction is worth.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'm putting it in there now.
Oh, I thought I heard you hit enter, so I was like,
he hit enter in Discord.
Oh.
But for the chat's sake, see if that looks good. Yeah. That does not look good at all. Okay.
What channel are you posting this in?
I posted it in announcements. Here, I can just snip it for you and make it an image for you.
No, I'm in announcements now.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. The number furthest to the right represents the order that particular faction can bring forward. The following is the heroic actions calculated thus far. And then finally, your total amount of order that you have to spend is 180. Okay, so let's go over that. First things first, to introduce yourselves, we're going to do a quick introduction round. Whenever I come to each faction, that person's head, if they are available, and if not, their second will introduce themselves so that Azalon and the Vizier can know them. Let's not spend too much time on that because there's like 13 factions, so here we go. Actually, there's more than that, but anyway. All right.
There is in fact more.
Okay, so first up is the Bard's College. Be sure to use your speech bubbles.
Hello, I am Cardinal Alio Kilty, Maestro of the Bard's College, and my familiar Biggs.
Well met.
The Collector.
Braxton Planer, Chapter Master of the Collector.
Well met.
No more information.
All right.
I'm gonna well met all of them.
Next is the Freeman.
Osmond Brighthoof, Captain of the Freeman.
Well met.
Look at that Minotaur. All right, next is the Grasping Hand.
I'm having to turn them all up.
All right, so Tiffany's unable to connect, but a red-haired woman with leather armor will approach and say, "Are you there, Tiffany?"
She'll say, "What up, bro?"
All right, I don't know where she is.
Looks like she just connected.
Yeah.
Like she's in the chat.
She's not in voice though.
No, she's in voice.
No, she's in.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh,
Hey!
Hold on, move her out of the channel and back in.
Okay.
When the DM can just walk into the other room. What? I'm kind of tempted to just yell at her.
Hold on.
Tiffany, say something. Okay.
Oh my god.
Her
I'm
shit.
gonna go fix it.
Her shit was perpetually lit up, so I thought there was some kind of. I've had it happen
I'll
to
be
me.
right back.
She probably
Just
has
gonna
the wrong
pull her
microphone
into his
selected.
room.
Unfortunate.
Oh,
Hello.
hi.
Can you hear me? Okay, for some reason it's. I'm sorry. I'm
Were you-
sorry.
were you muted?
Everything broke for me. No, I was not muted. I apologize.
It's all good.
All right, go ahead.
I am Freya Firemane, the hand, grasping hand.
Well met.
Next is the Great Coven.
Jonah Three Rivers, Chapter Master Great Coven.
Well met, Mr. Jonah.
Yes, for the first time met.
Squint.
Alrighty then. Next is the Hikari.
Ularis Amagrel of the Hikari, Hellord.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Chapter Master of the Hikari. The dealings that I have in Claeus are not so far from yours, my friend.
Well met.
Next is the Ayatonus Imperium.
Hiya, Nyx, listener of the Toss Imperium.
Well met.
The Inquisition.
I'm having to turn up everyone who talks.
Greetings, my friend. My name is Cedric Iron Fist, and I am the Liais, the ambassador of the Inquisition.
Well met, Mr. Cedric.
Pleasure is mine.
The Mages Guild.
Aslan grimaces.
The Mary's current Archmage.
Well met.
Wow, another Archmage.
Respectful
The
nod.
Respect. Ugh. I too am a nerd. All right, next is Night Guard.
Tanis Arkel, Knight Captain of the Night Guard.
Well met.
Oh, dude, your new art is sick.
Yeah.
He kind of
All right.
handsome.
The Shackled Legion.
I'm the Chapter Master of the Shackled Legion.
Well met again. As you've made yourself well at home here already.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. The Steel Saints.
Hello, I'm Deck, Chapter Master of the Steel Saints.
Where's Deck at? So I can show your art.
I haven't loaded yet.
Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Describe him
for the
to me
sec-
now.
Her.
Her.
She's a Aarakocra druid.
Cool.
It's standing next to me.
Next to Amaris?
If I was loaded.
No. No.
When you
around this area.
yeah, when you can get loaded, just drop your token. It's fine. We gotta move forward.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Stetton Striders.
Avayorn, I am Cian Falagra, Hunter Captain. Wait, where's the arrow? Hunter Captain of the Stetton Striders.
Well
The
met.
Watchwall.
Might Prest, First Sergeant, Ambassador of the Watchwall.
Don't forget your pointies.
Well met.
That's it. All right. Next is the World Wanderers.
Madeline Blair Three Rivers, Ranger Captain of the World Wanderers and Queen of Kaitalok.
No relation to Mr. Jonah?
Yes, we are married.
Well met, the both of you.
The Crowsworn.
My wife brought me coffee. Thank you, babe.
Amelia Lutfield, the Crewsman.
Well met. Well met, Miss Amelia.
The Evereye.
I am the Gunter of Chaos, Speaker of Lock and High's
I apologize for what happened to your prophet, but it would seem that is no longer an issue.
Yes, well, bygones be bygones. We have better issues to attend to, do we not?
Aslan will nod in agreement.
Forked tongue.
Absent.
The assassins did not show up, it would seem. The last grove. Can't hear you, bud.
Silkser, you're not talking.
You're muted, Silkser.
Hello.
And you're remuted. There you go.
Hello, I am Lodge Gillespie, Archer of the Last Grove, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Well met, ma'am.
I'm sir.
Aslan will blush and say, he will say, I apologize, but I can relate to being mistaken for a woman.
And then finally, the Storm Lords.
I am Rokurko, a champion of the Storm Lords.
Everyone who gets talk is turning up, or everyone who talks is getting turned
Vizier
up.
will turn and gesture towards Aslan to introduce himself to any that does not know his name already.
Well, first to Mr. Ruck, he will say, well met. And he will, are we sitting right now?
Yeah, you're sitting around a round table.
Well, first things first, I would like it to be clear that we're gonna go one step further after he got his hand blown off. We're gonna say that it kind of like escalated to his whole arm. I know it's not like a corruption that's consuming his body, but I thought he would look cooler with one arm. So
It's whatever you want, my dude.
Aslan will execute a seated half flourish bow or half bow flourish with his left arm, and will inform everyone gathered. Greetings, my name is Aslan Caltalonis, and I am the Archmage of Glaeus, founder of Alexandria, an assemblyar of this particular camp. It has seen better days, it is bustling now, and I am glad to have you.
The Vizier will then nod and then move on to business. My Lord Aslan, it would seem that the countries of Calcatesh have offered what aid that they can. They have offered us station and board and support wherever we choose to place our particular stands. Now, to all the factions here, we must choose now. Where shall we place our strength? And with that, we enter the part to discuss.
All right.
Okay, so there are 4 aspects that you will need to fill out. And they are munitions, fortifications, logistics, and morale. Munitions being weapons, attack capacity, things of that nature. Fortifications are defense. Logistics is the ability to communicate and move troops and things like that. And then morale is to heal and recover and to not have your troops break. The first thing that you need to do is decide which factions will place their strength into which of those categories, which will then set the base starting statistics of the heroes of Calcatesh. To be clear, you could stack them all on one if you wanted to, although that would not be wise. Each of them are important in their own right. I would also like to point out that keep in mind what your faction is actually capable of doing. Although I will not spell it out for you, some of the factions are going to be better at assisting in certain aspects of munitions, fortifications, logistics, and morale. However, you may not be able to fill in the other slots, and some of you might have to take an ineffective choice. It is up to you to decide how to split up your forces.
To be clear, we are putting them, if for our faction, it is going into one of these. We don't get to split it.
You cannot split your forces, that is correct.
Gotcha.
And what are the difference between the two numbers again? One last time.
What two numbers?
D63, arrow 3,
It's
kind of thing.
Your numbers.
The first number is the total loyalty that the faction has. The second
Do
number
I like
is
my
the amount of
microphone? Yeah, I use a noise gate everywhere,
faction brings
though,
to the
so.
The only one that matters is the one on the most right.
Yeah.
And I'm in a
there was no
highly
calculation
sound
that was done.
insulated room.
Sure.
So results may vary.
Are we going in the previous order, or whoever wishes to speak first?
Anyone can who would like to take the floor.
Well, Bard's College will take the floor. I believe that the college would be suited working on morale. Hello.
Aslan's looking at you.
Yes, I might have held off push talk. I believe that the college is best situated in morale, where we will play the drums, heal the wounded, and maybe write what happens.
Do you believe this is where your forces would be best suited? I mean, I understand the purpose of a bard and the talents of a bard, but what of information gathering and transporting, so to speak? Are you not skilled at that as well?
We have some skills, though our faction is largely situated in a fairly remote mountainside. So,
Is this before or after your college was destroyed?
it was mostly destroyed. The ruins are still there, and we've been fixing it, so that is where it remains.
I am pleased to hear it. I am in agreement with your decision. However, this is all of your decisions, so whatever you believe to be the best for your men and women and what have you, I will support you.
Thank you.
So Bard's College will be going to morale, yes?
Yep.
So be it. All right, next we have is the Collector. It is their turn to speak.
People seem anxious to speak. There's like 30 people in here. They're being respectful right now.
Don't know how much we can work towards morale. The only things that I'd be considering would be for logistics. No, would be for logistics or munitions if it's truly needed. I'll hold off my vote until I hear others decide.
So, to be clear, you are proclaiming your forces for the matter of logistics, but you are also holding your forces in case there's a blank spot that needs to be filled?
For munitions specifically, I don't believe we would be the best in, raw force, just so much as, having the extra arrows to go around.
Understood. I will make a note of it, or rather, the Vizier will make a note of it, and we will continue. Thank you, sir.
The Vizier will scribe down such instructions. Freeman.
Hi. For the Freeman, we feel that the best choice for us would be logistics, though we could go to defense as well, being the faction that deals with the sea and all its ports.
Very good. I will. The Vizier will mark you down for either one of those, and we shall. I will attempt to. It behooves me to mention, perhaps, decisiveness, commitment. The only thing that we should. What's the word in common? Dally upon is. The most important thing here, among everything else, from what I have witnessed personally, and I'm sure some of you as well, beyond arrows, beyond walls of stone, beyond everything else, the most important thing that we should consider is our morale. So if you are undecided on what it is your chapter can do, consider morale as the other option, not one or the other in terms of anything else. Because we can do without an extra wall, so long as we have men to stand in the empty space that was once a wall, I suppose. Aslan will smile.
That's good stuff. All right, Freeman, what it'll be?
Put us down for logistics.
You got it.
Aslan nods in approval.
the grasping hand.
The grasping hand will devote their abilities to logistics.
Very well.
Control space for speech bubble people for the stream.
Please don't forget. All right, next is Great Coven.
I believe we could do pretty much any of these except for logistics, perhaps. We're a charming bunch, but I personally think our talents would be best used for the creation of magical wards, so that would go to fortifications.
Very good.
Okay. Annotating. All right. The Vizier will write it down. The Hikari.
Hell, we cannot dance a jig as well as the bards, but perhaps we will buy this land in blood. Munitions for the Hikari.
He's so cool.
Ooh.
The Ayatanus Imperium.
I would say that we have found ourselves, in a spot. While we don't have quite the members we used to, I do find that our banks tend to be filled with what they have donated in their stead. On top of my own gatherings throughout the years, to the point where many are gathering dust, I find much of our excess would be useful in the munitions.
Very well, thank you.
The Inquisition.
Arcadum, I have a question out of character. Can you tell
Who
me
speaks?
how many Cedric Ironfist Nation?
All right, are you the
Yeah, this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that is correct. My bad, apologies. So, I have a question out of character, if I may. What's the amount of people we have in munitions, logistics, fortifications, and morale?
We have 3 people for logistics. We have 3 people for munitions. 2 or 3 for both of those. We have 1 fortification, 1 morale.
The order values of those are so far: munition is at 10, fortification is at 7, logistics is at 14, and morale is at 10.
All right. So in character, well, not precise in what we can do multiple things as the Inquisition, as a faction that is mostly composed of paladins, mostly a martial, one that isn't afraid of running away. But alas, we also have many agents across many countries that can also serve for logistics. By the theme, as you look around, the logistical department is covered. I would like to offer my man and myself for the fortifications, if I may.
I've seen a great many grand building within Ord, and I believe that your decision is wise, sir. There are
Thank you.
many grand keeps.
All right. Next we have is the Mages Guild.
I've been debating this as I've listened to everyone, and I believe as of currently, the Mages Guild's greatest strength would be put into logistics, as the existence of both the teleportation nexus as well as our ability to instantly send messages through magical means or another would most likely serve as the most profitable help. But as my colleague Cedric just said, it seems logistics is rather filled, but for now, I'm going to put us down as logistics, as I believe that is where our strengths are mostly filled. But if needed, I'm sure I can figure out a way to put us to other places.
The wonders of the weave are grand indeed, and I am certain that you understand that more than any of us here. I shall mark you down as more nebulous in the commitment of your forces, should we need to move anything around, as you have suggested, ma'am. Thank you.
The Vizier will annotate this. The Night Guard.
We of the Night Guard have fought many eldritch horrors, and while the unknown is something that we dealt with for generations, our blades are strong, but our minds are stronger. We go to morale.
Nice.
This is so cool. Shackled Legion.
Alright then. Knowing that the moronic dwarves of Krazix love building their little toys, we'll just devote it to fortifications.
The Vizier, however, will not sigh.
God damn it, Stealth.
Alright. Steel Saints.
The Steel Saints are a very simple faction. We are mercenaries. We fight for money. And in here, we fight for all. Munitions.
Alright. Stettin Striders.
I believe that the Stettin Striders are best suited at two things. Are best suited at two things. Going in, fighting some unfathomably powerful creature, and telling some grand story about it. We are good at munitions and morale, so whatever one you believe is best fit for the current situation. I am not good at math.
Hilarious.
Pretty much whatever one's lower.
Alright.
That's probably morale.
Well, if you're following Aslan direction, morale.
Morale indeed.
I think technically morale has more points right now, so we can go through after everyone's designated their points and figure out which one we might.
Then the Vizier will annotate them in a weighting pattern. The Watch Wall.
I believe our strengths would be fortification, of course, due to our specialty.
Agreeable nod.
Agreeable nod. Slamming penis. World Wanderers.
As World Wanderers, we are dedicated to the defense of civilization and nature. Unfortunately, our Ranger Stones will likely not provide much fortifications against this enemy, so we are better suited with our arrows, munitions.
The Crow Swarm.
He's looking at me. I'm taking notes, chat.
I believe we would be better suited for logistics.
And why is that?
Because we have demon forces and portals too. But we can also go to munitions if it's needed.
Understood.
Evereye.
Lock and eyes, gaze pierces through many veils. Sunday should guide our hands, as well as yours, my friends. Logistics.
Yeah.
Man.
Aslan looks creeped the fuck out by your character.
You should be.
Yeah.
That's the point.
You should be. Look, he's a very good chapter master for the Evereye. It's fucking fantastic.
Aw, thanks, bye.
Alright. The Forked Tongue are not here, so therefore the Vizier will place them in a position that he believes to be the best. Assassins are good at killing. I'll put them into munitions.
I'd hope they're good at killing. That's their job.
Indeed.
Okay. the last grove.
Well, as the Archdruid of Calcatesh, many of our druids are specialized in recovery and healing, but you could also serve as a defense as well in fortifications. But I feel that morale may be a better option. But I'll go with what you believe will be the best.
Good Archdruid, we shall designate your kind and forces to whatever is needed the most, as such is the case of those two.
I see. Then I will go with morale.
Very good.
Adjusting. Lenorm Lords.
We will assist with munitions. My men would rather be involved in this fight.
Alright, now we circle back. Collector and Stetton Strider.
Actually, you missed the Silent Knights in both the introductions and in this.
Look at that silent.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and the tops.
Yeah, missed them
Well,
too.
I did not include them because they did not generate sufficient loyalty.
Ah, unfortunate.
They're also technically accounted for.
So that too. They're already involved because their literal faction is already involved. So anyway, Collector.
I believe most have put their efforts towards logistics already, being the most sought after. So looks like we're down for some more munitions. Let's keep those arrows flying.
Before we continue, Vizier, could you perhaps read off the totals for each one before those who are undecided?
Of course, my Lord Aslan. One moment while I compile them.
Oh, if that's the case, I can compile them.
I'll do it faster.
I'm almost there.
My math. You have 45 ammunitions.
Is that counting the collector's?
That's not counting the collector's choice yet.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
So there's 45 ammunitions. Fortifications has... To be clear, the Silent Knights and Tops will still have something to do, just not during this part. Just to be clear. 26 in fortifications. Logistics is 19... 28. And morale is 24.
So morale's the lowest?
Yes.
Well, you know,
If you
they
believe
say
you are better,
nothing really inspires someone like extra coin, you know? Let's put some extra money in some men's pockets for the good old war funds.
You
Buy some health potions.
Yes,
next
the
is-
most effective morale, making it rain.
All right, Stetton Striders, where are you going?
based on those numbers, I believe morale is the correct choice for us. We will make sure your stories are glorious.
So be it.
I love you, Taco.
All right. Final calculations are munitions 45, fortifications 26, Logistics, 28. Morale, 36.
Did we ever designate what the Crowsworn was going to?
Crowsworn I have marked down as logistics.
What was Mage's Guild?
Yeah, it was logistics.
Mage's Guild is in logistics as well.
Okay, cool.
Sorry if I wasn't clear on that.
Just to interject, perhaps some munitions could go to fortifications if you want an even defense and attack.
The World Wanderers seem pretty decent at getting things around. Would they not make good logistics?
I suppose it is implied in the name.
Well, whatever you have me, I shall proceed with.
Well, before we make that decision, you know them best, and I wonder perhaps what your insight would be on the matter.
Well, we are no strangers to travel, so she does have a point. Should we need more logistics on that, I would see our munitions placed into logistics.
Very good. A war effort such as this requires all of these pieces for certain, and I have heard and read many tales of battles and armies that have fallen apart as a result of miscommunication or no communication at all. It's a scary thought.
I believe with the combination of our resources with the World Wanderers and the Mages Guild, we will be able to cover all bases.
Aslan nods in approval.
All right, the new rundown is munitions 37, fortifications 26, logistics 36, morale 36.
That's pretty well rounded.
I kind of like the split, actually.
That's very well rounded.
That's fine. We'll pick up the slack for the rest of you.
Okay, buddy.
The Vizier will notice that Lord Aslan seems to be amenable to the numbers, and will therefore write them in, bold them, underline them, and then send them to scribes and scouts to spread the word to the appropriate troops. Your choices are now locked in.
Excellent.
And that will be your starting statistics for the battle to come. But hark, there is yet more. Your logistics is 36. Therefore, you get to choose a couple of things. Number one, the Herald and its forces loom just on the horizon, and the various mages and more traditional scouts have been able to determine some of its facets. Choose munitions, fortifications, logistics, or morale. You may learn what the Herald's strength in those areas are.
Morale. Unless anyone has a better line of thought here.
That's a good idea.
I mean, it's all about hopelessness for them.
Depends what kind of strat you want to go for. Do you want to try to go and quick kill, then it'd be better to know their defense?
So
if you want to go for the long fight, it's better to know their morale.
To be clear, we're learning. Restate what we're learning again if we choose one of these.
Okay, so you have your statistics now,
Yeah.
and remember, these statistics have not been augmented by the heroic actions yet, so you still have points to put into them. Which that's where the major decision making is going to be coming in, is where to put those points. Because your logistics is at 36, you're able to learn about the enemy, and what you're able to learn is one of its stats for munitions, fortifications, logistics, or morale.
Will this be quantified beyond just a numerical value?
It will be, yeah, I'll clarify what it means exactly, comparatively.
Okay. Well, what do you guys think?
And the most important, I'll just kind of, reveal the hand here. Whichever one that you choose will also give you access to special missions that you can attempt to spend order on to weaken it, because you'll know about it.
I have a question. Do we have any knowledge on the interplay of the statistics? Like, if munitions is used against a particular one of the enemy statistics?
Oh, yes. So munitions is the attack statistic. Fortifications is the defense. Morale is the hit points. and logistics is the special actions.
Perhaps we want to learn about, like, its fortifications, so we know if we want to create a very strong sword and, like, make our munitions very high, so we have an easy time of attacking the enemy and leverage our advantage. Or we could,
I second that.
and then we can know how much we need to put into our own defenses to, like, make sure that we can still attack it and stay alive, kind of thing.
On the flip side of that, learning the enemy's munitions can aid us in knowing just how high our fortifications need to be. So we
And-
aren't, steamrolled.
And one could argue, having fought a fair, mighty creature with quite a few of you in this room, knowing the intricate things that they can do has saved us time and again. Arguing that logistics wouldn't be bad either.
I am in agreement with Miss or Sir Nix.
Female.
Ma'am, I'm in agreement with Lady Nix. I believe that in my own travels and travels that I have felt, that the unknown is typically our greatest enemy.
I have two thoughts on the matter. The fight's not going to end until it's entirely wiped out, so it would be good to know its morale. But the thing that will ultimately destroy us, I think, is when it starts pulling tricks out of its bag. So I also agree. I think it would be good to know the surprises before they become surprises.
I feel like at the end of the day, it having super high morale and things like that is, well, obvious. It's literally its whole thing. So, if it has tricks we need to learn, it's better to learn them beforehand.
An ambush cannot be an ambush if we've scouted their position.
I believe that knowing its weaknesses beforehand helps us prepare. So I am in agreement with Audio over here.
What is your decision, Aslan?
I get to decide.
You're the leader of this.
Well, with the wisdom provided, and these guys don't know about refractions, right? I mean, some of them, I think.
Some of them amongst them, you know, that are 7, but you recognize their tent. However, because you mentioned that, there is one that stands out amongst all of them. You recognize that Jonah is of 7, but it is Freya that stands the most out. For not only is she 7, but there is something else within the demeanor, one that you had seen before to the trials of the stranger.
What about it?
Specifically, Mo's sight when used in the encampment. And indeed, he serves a handmaiden of one who very, very much so has a similar visage. You believe that her soul is the most refracted.
Well, be it because of arrogance on Azalon's part, or be it because of the knowledge he knows that he has experienced through his refractions, and because of the battles he has witnessed, felt, or seen, or heard of, he will announce, I believe if we can learn of the enemy's hidden maneuvers, that would serve us best. Logistics.
The Vizier will note your selection. All right. The Herald has a 62 in logistics.
Whoa.
Much of its strength comes from its ability to study its own enemies and to subtly and slowly, carefully, and unseen hands and eyes corrupt like a malignant tumor the world. But, as overbearing as its strength might seem, you are not without your own eyes. And now we can move on to special actions. Okay, so what we're about to go into at this point is you can decide what special actions you would like to take in order to lower the enemy's logistics.
Oh.
These will be translated into RP events, which, through the course leading all the way up into the battle against the Herald, will actually determine what advantages the heroes of Calcatesh, and therefore those 7 eyes that would face it, will actually gain an advantage of. So, the decisions that you make here will determine what RP events will be hosted in the living world, and should they be successful, will actually serve as a direct advantage, or failure thereof, against the Herald in the final fight. Since you have chosen logistics, the first option that you have is blinding the Herald's eyes. The Herald has many eyes hidden throughout Calcatesh. It will take a very dedicated and relentless force to find them and to put them out. So, you may discuss amongst yourselves which faction you would like to send in order to do this. Keep in mind that the tops and the Silent Knights are now available for selection. You may send up to 2 factions to deal with a certain issue, and this issue is blinding the Herald's sight. I should also mention that depending on which faction that you choose for any of these missions, I will accommodate their circumstantial bonuses that they might have. For example, this is an example. If you were looking for a certain type of personage and you wanted them taken care of, sending the Forked Tongue, who therefore have no morality at all to keep them alive, and they don't care about justice, and they are specialized in hunting down people, that would be a very useful faction to send. Those types of things matter. The alignment, the tenets of the faction, all those things matter.
Okay.
The choice is less mechanical and more thematic and story-based, so keep that in mind.
Okay.
Now, your logistics reveals that the Herald has many eyes. The first mission that you can possibly take is to find those eyes amongst the peasantry.
Well,
I'd honestly say either the Great Coven or the Evereye.
heavy-handed, the Imperium is also known for handling peasants.
Many desperates lie within the poor and paltry that sit in the streets begging. Many of Alarkanai's followers at that. Should be
Yes.
a network.
Yeah, send them to do that.
I will say, it sounds honestly quite mad to believe that we can find all of them among everyone in Calcatesh, but who else better to handle it than the mad?
He'll wink.
I don't think most of my folks are going to be particularly happy about shaking down peasants or working with the Evereye.
I would be surprised if they were, Jonah.
It's already taken bargaining position. That's good.
Would this not be a task for the grasping hand?
Well, the implications appear to be killing them.
If you wish for us to have a heavier hand with these marks, we just need to alter the way our contracts are written.
These are.
One-
Go on.
I was just going to say, one could also say that when it comes to finding the secret heretics within the community, the Inquisition also has a history of such.
Yes, but if we are sending the Evereye, I do not believe it would be a good idea to send the Inquisition alongside them. That would probably be about as bad as sending the Coven.
It's like water and
Ned-
oil, my friend.
Well, look in places where the other won't, I suppose.
Aren't
got a
we all
point.
supposed to be on the same side, working together with enemies?
But
I
I will
think we can
interject.
stomach.
Who's to say you've not worked with us before? Inquisition, you would never know.
Fucking god, of course.
Winky face. I would like to interject. Currently, we are facing what could be the end of the world. I believe it is time to set for a moment, our strives, our problems aside for now, and focus the main problem ahead. Even though it does make me uncomfortable working with someone with the Evereye, if I am selected, I would not mind in aiding against this matter.
What is important to remember is that we no longer have the time to determine if these vessels that the enemy is using are willing servants who have tossed their hats into the ring, so to speak, for the enemy, or if they are unwilling ones. As such, as much as it pains me to say, I don't think we should have any reservations at all about ending them. They are a liability that in part seeks to undo creation, not just this world.
Well, since we're sending pairs, we could send, say, the assassins to finish the job, and then somebody specific to find the individuals.
I like that idea. And as much as I do not like the God of Madness, my own personal experiences in Glaeus have shown me that, and as I am sure all of you are aware, they have a hand for every pot and pocket. So I agree with the Evereyes finding and the assassins killing.
If we have more high-profile targets, it might be better to save the assassins for them, since they would, if we're talking strictly here, be missed.
Then send the hand.
I would think you'd be remiss to not send us. We are specialized in finding people. That is what we do. That is our specialty.
Plus, your organization is probably larger.
Those hiding in the peasants will be the hardest to find. The others might be the most ensconced, but hiding in the masses is pretty effective.
I'd recommend the grasping hand then.
Would we still be sending the Evereye?
The Vizier will look towards Aslan and await his decision.
Well, seeing that, recognizing in part somewhat who Freya is and that last assertion and indeed what they are good at, Aslan will posit. It is as they say. The grasping hand should do the finding. For certainly, it is as Jonah said, that our marks, for lack of a better word, would be most difficult to find. The hand could do the finding, and perhaps even the killing. Who do you think could keep up with you, Miss Freya?
If we just need a hand in the taking out the marks, anyone will do. I've worked well with the World Wanderers before, and I've also worked well with the Steel Saints. I would make an exception with the Inquisition this once, for it is dire. But anyone would probably do.
Do we have any volunteers?
As the World Wanderers, our outposts are across the continent. We can apprehend as many people as we can and quickly with the logistics in hand. I will volunteer to aid Grasping Hand.
The World Wanderers and the Grasping Hands then shall root out the plague, so to speak, within the peasantry. It is done.
The Vizier will nod and will notate it, and send out word to those in which it matters. Alright, that mission is now locked in. All right, staff members, those of you that are here to take notes, prepare an RP event in which the Grasping Hand and the World Wanderers and those they choose to have aid them RP actually search out infected and corrupted peasantry and bring them to the sword.
This would be across the entirety of Calcatesh, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Godspeed.
All right, and with that, the Vizier will propose the next course of action. As you have studied the logistics of the Herald's movements, you are trying to limit its sight, but there is one particular aspect that must be dealt with. The Herald has many, many servants, and the Violet has corrupted much. Most notably, however, are the Diviners from the olden years. Beings, mages capable of seeing in the sight beyond sight and piercing the veil, any veil. Their continued existence will be a hindrance. They will need to be dealt with. So, how shall you deal with these powerful mages?
Well, if sight need be met with sight, none other better than my lords.
What of the mages versus the mages? Magic versus magic.
I suppose, the saying fight fire with fire is something to be said here, so I suppose it could be arranged. We are quite used to dealing with such things, after all.
Well, perhaps the madness worshipper and his god could assist you in undoing these diviners.
We can simply show you the way and allow you to cast whatever spells you deem necessary to take care of them.
Well, if you could mask their way as well, that would be preferable. The biggest hurdle I see here is you being seen before you show up. So, if that's something you could provide.
Perhaps we may be able to work something such out of similar mechanisms elsewhere.
Then again, the assassins might kill them before they can cast their spells.
If these are diviners, no amount of stealth could really hide them. It would take a practiced magical hand in order to fool them.
You all act as if we need to put them down like dogs. They're on our side, aren't they?
The diviners? No.
No. They're people that are piercing the veil to serve the enemy.
Does anyone know where they are, even?
I think we can assume with the logistics that Arcadum provided that we'll be able to accomplish what we need to.
That's what the RP event is for, is to find them and deal with them.
The Mages Guild has the forces needed in order to do this. So it would be certainly possible.
And if time is anything to tell, a bit of chaos makes it quite unpredictable, even for a diviner.
Mages Guild has no qualms with the God of Madness.
Well then, is it agreed upon? Shall the Everlie work with the maidens?
If that is what the group wishes.
In my own personal experience, I find that you two would work better together than not. I really can't imagine a better partner for the Mages Guild at present in this task.
As I said, in times such as dire as these, I will do what is needed.
Don't worry, I won't let too much of the residual crazy rub off on you. No more than I wish.
The Vizier will nod, and we'll lock it in.
I just turned Discord up by a
Sending
ton.
word.
Hope
Okay.
above all, after all.
The next task at hand, you have the peasantry being filtered out. You have the diviners being dealt with. However, there is a serious problem. The Herald has called upon the Order of the Shattered Star, and over time, even with their few setbacks, their defeat at the hand of the Herald's Call, and their second defeat at the hand of the Tearing Veil, they have therefore turned to more reckless actions. The Rotten Wound, once again thrums with demonic energy as the Order of the Shattered Star seeks to open a portal to the abyss and corrupting already dark forces, seeping them into the world. This portal must be dealt with. Who shall seal the demonic gate?
This is my right.
Aslan nods in agreement almost instantly.
I think the room did.
Yeah.
The room just simultaneously nodded in agreement. Yeah, yep, Hakari, deal with this.
But, alas, as the Phoenix has proclaimed, we cannot do everything alone. Who shall go with me?
Who do you think could extend your, I don't know, vast killing potential should they decide to swarm through this portal?
Well, I may not be proficient in front lining, but I have been to this place before, so I do know what is there. I suppose that I can aid in some way at that place if needed.
You've been to the Abyss?
No, he's been to the Rotting Wound.
I've been to those mountains before.
Ah.
To face off a rather similar invasion. I believe that the very enemy caused that invasion the first time, and now it seems like it's trying to cause it again.
Man, you were there. That's so. I'm sorry. This was really cool for me, and he was actually there the last time. And I'm sorry. Please continue.
Look, I'm getting flashbacks. That's some nostalgia. I love that.
Fuck that one part of the mountain in particular.
Anyway.
Well, that seems rather settled then.
You two, then.
The Vizier will look towards Aslan and nod. The last grove shall face the demons with the Hakari. Sick. Oh, real quick to any staff members listening, I need a RP event to kill a bunch of diviners for the Ever Eye and the Mages Guild, and anybody else that wishes to participate. And for the Demonic Gate, the Hakari and the Last Grove shall venture forth to the Rotten Wound and face the Demonic Gate, holding back the incursion of evil.
Why are they called the Last Grove?
Because when they were first founded by actually Lanzu planting a seed of a tree.
I'll explain. They're called the Last Grove because up until the point to where Lanzu planted the seed of a new grove, there were no more druidic groves left. So that's a literal thing.
On Calcatesh? How long ago was this?
This was
Phase 1 was when he planted it.
Phase 1.
Phase 1 was
8 years?
7 years ago.
7
Nope.
years?
7 about.
7-8 years.
Something like that.
Yeah, around about.
And when a new grove emerges, it will just be the grove.
The next grove.
That other grove.
Anyway,
Well, we don't talk about that one.
the next task at hand is a... Okay. The Order of the Shattered Star must be destroyed, for they are an infection that is difficult to determine, for many of them do not have direct corruption. Many of them are just following the instructions of those that are corrupted, but very slightly. Thankfully, due to the successes of the Herald's Call and the Tearing Veil, they no longer have their stronghold and their foothold within Ord. They have retreated to an abandoned monastery and the Barrow Down to the northern section of Ord. The Order of the Shattered Star cannot be allowed to survive. A force must go there and slaughter all of them. None can escape, or else the infection will continue. The Barrow Down is an ancient ruined fortress that once served as one of Ord's city-states before it was abandoned long ago. So which group do you think is the best at absolute destruction of people within a ruins? Thank you, Eddie.
Send Eddie.
Eddie agrees.
Eddie's ready to go.
And they shall call unto them only you.
Well, that sounds like an Ord problem.
Sounds like an Ord problem.
Also
I
sounds
believe
like how...
that I should undertake this task. As an Inquisitor, this falls under my authority.
It also
And-
sounds like the forked tongue to ensure the true death of our foe.
'Tis more of a high priority target than civilians.
Do we happen to know if the logistics say that are there innocents, or is it just people that belong to the Order of the Shattered Star?
Well, that depends on what your definition of innocent is. All they know, logistically speaking, is that those inside are affiliated with the Shattered Star. Make no mistake, there is no guarantee that an innocent will not die in this action.
All must... Oh, I'm over there. All must die without mercy. For any to escape is to continue their corruption. If you do not believe yourself capable of killing those who might be innocent, then I would suggest you back down.
I did swear an oath of vengeance against the enemy, as the enemy tried killing me not long ago. I cannot let the enemy walk unpunished in our lands. I will
Where is
undertake
this
task.
fortress located?
Northern Ord.
Oh. Home turf.
Could perhaps also send the Night Guard in that case. They are quite the force.
I apologize, being slightly newer to some of
Stains?
this.
That's
What is
coffee
it again that the
stains.
Silent Knights
I want to
are
show my cat.
proficient at? Iridons, if you're there.
Oh, sorry. One more time?
I was asking what the Silent Knights are kind of known for. You know, Inquisition doing their thing, Hakar doing their thing.
Oh, well, we are mostly focused on the protection of the Great Dream and ridding it of any threats that the enemy might throw at it. Of course, we do have interest in Ord, as that is where our base is, but I do believe the Inquisition and the Night Guards or the Forked Tongue would be better suited for this.
I support the Forked Tongue being there.
Lack of morals to support maybe those that waver at the hand of the blade.
As I am a ranger first, but an assassin second. The act of assassination also requires the act of counter-assassination. I also recommend the forked tongue.
The Vizier will look up and will annotate Inquisition and Forked Tongue. Yes?
They're not here, but I can safely say yes. She's married to the chapter master.
Smile.
Smile.
Okay. All right. And next up is. So those are the special missions that have been determined. So now we get to decide where to spend your extra order in. So the remaining order that you have from the heroic actions is 35, and you may spread those amongst your statistics.
Alright. I'm gonna just say out of character, first instinct is to even out our defense and then pump it all into either HP or knowledge. That's my 2 cents.
I don't think we can ever win on knowledge. Should probably go in other directions.
Well,
Actually, if
that
we put
brings up
all
the
of them into
question-
knowledge, we beat them.
That brings up the question: is do you need to beat him though? Having information is one thing. You don't need to have more information than the enemy to use it.
Keep in mind that we did unlock all of this stuff we just determined because of what our logistic is. And if all of those succeed, that's a lot of detriments that they're gonna get. So having more logistics isn't gonna be a bad thing.
Well, if the theme that we've been seeing the whole time is still the case, knowing more is typically a bad thing, and knowing too much is a bad thing, I guess. Not knowing more.
Yes, knowing the wrong knowledge.
Would I interject as well? The enemy will try to demoralize us, so it makes sense to make that also the most powerful. Stand against despair.
That's the other theme, is instilling hopelessness. So I like the idea of evening out the defense and then pumping morale.
I agree.
They'll always hit harder than we can usually withstand. So being able to outlast in our hope, I guess. I agree.
Our hope
Oh, yeah,
is what will carry us to victory.
No quit in this field.
I agree.
Hey, Arcadum, I have a question.
Stealth, hold on 2 seconds. If you were talking stealth, you weren't actually speaking. You were just showing.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Amaris was just saying that she like what agrees. That's it.
Nice.
Here, I thought it was important.
No. My out of character question is Clack here? Or is she not present?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry, I was muted. She's not here.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. So we're evening out fortifications, and you're adding the rest of it to morale, yes?
That seems to be the direction.
Yes.
Okay. Fortifications at 30. And then the rest of it, which is 31, will go into morale, putting it at 67.
Mmm.
Spicy.
Good
Almost
news, guys.
69.
We'll get a long time of the Herald using us as a punching bag.
All right.
I know the feeling.
You have determined all extra outputs. All right. We've got all the statistics lined up. I have the extra RP events out on the table. Okay. Well, only one more thing remains. And that is... There are many factions within the living world, and all of you have offered up your strength as much as you can. However, whom will guard Last Stand? 2 factions.
Defense is something we are known for, so should it
As
be
well
wished,
as-
the Watchwall is willing to fortify the location.
As well as the Freemen are great at fortifying the sea, so surrounding it would be simple for us.
Hey, one important thing, if you see that You know, that big giant sea monster that you guys fought like 2 years ago? Don't be alarmed.
The white. Oh.
What did you do,
Are we,
Jonah?
are we cool with the White Terror now?
For once, I didn't do it.
The
I
noble
feel like I
forest.
should be concerned.
Well, in any case, fortifications also the Legion specialty. So, if you need help there, I'll put my hat in, I suppose.
I would like to also offer the Steel Saints.
Oh, Mars is gonna be on this island? What a shock.
I'm literally right here. I've been here. Are you okay?
I thought it was funny.
The Vizier will look towards Aslan.
I believe. I like the idea of the watch wall. This camp has always been a bit sparse when it comes to, oh, you know, not having walls.
That's true.
Not that I believe walls will do anything. It will at least afford us with a choke point should the enemy be too lazy to knock them down. So, I mean, Commander of the Watch Wall, how long do you think it would take for you to erect something suitable in that regard?
Hey, Arcade, how long do you think that would take?
2 days to build palisades.
They definitely have the collector's backing.
You should be finished just in time.
Hey, isn't there like a dwarf around here that could help you?
There's a couple. There's the fellow I offered a. There's the fellow from Azingolt, and then there's Mr. Iron Bellows.
All of them are over here.
The Mages Guild also has the means of transmutation magic in order to erect things rather quickly.
But you're already settled somewhere else.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
I will admit my own bias when it comes to the weave and its many applications. My first thought was the Mages Guild, but it was very quickly met with the realization that we had indeed already marshaled your forces elsewhere.
It is unfortunate since we druids also have the ability to teleport through trees and other large plants at an instant without any limitations, unless the enemy is able to limit that ability.
I suppose, I'm not sure who said it first, but the Freeman and the Watch Wall would be the best here. We have quite a collection of suppose Aslan will pause and kind of rub his chin, thinking of a way to phrase it, and he will say, those who are skilled in the art of killing. So what we require now is some structure to what we already have.
May I make a suggestion, Lord Azalon?
Certainly.
The Coven are not just spies of Jolton, but they are protectors of the mind. The enemy is known to strike at more than just the body. Their strength, their protection, might be needed. If the White Terror guards the sea, I don't think the Freemen will provide much greater protection.
I can do that.
It's a valid point. What sort of... Do you feel that you have rituals that could protect everyone within camp? Perhaps you could surround us with wards of some sort of your own creation that would give us a fighting chance, so to speak, to resist whatever corrupting influence being that close to the enemy would bring upon us.
Oh, I think I could call in a favor or two.
As Aslan's face will darken somewhat as he explains. I have gazed upon the enemy myself, and be it by luck or a collective age and experience, I feel as though I only barely made it out with my sanity.
Hey, you and Big Guy, you remember our agenda? You remember our agenda, the big important one?
Oh, you mean the thing that needed a meeting with? Ah.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to say feel as
let's
though it
call
was.
that card in now.
What card? I will ask you. You are all honored guests and esteemed guests. However, time is of the essence, and I no longer have time to play cryptic games. What are you talking about?
That was out of character. That was
I'm
out of
asking.
character.
Oh,
if that's something I
political
could
bed.
do.
Sorry.
That is a question for Arcadum.
What are you trying to do?
I can't really.
So we had there was the Hail Baba Yaga agenda.
Yeah.
That was completed, and you
Yeah.
just kind of said you needed our say so when you wanted it launched.
Yeah.
They want to use the Witch Queen to help protect Camp Last Stand.
You
with the
got
Great
it.
Coven.
Yep,
All right.
we're bringing the.
All right, am I locking in Great Coven with Watchwall for defend Camp Last Stand?
Yeah.
All right, you got it.
All right. I'll say in response. You ever heard of a place called Baba Yaga?
I myself was a ward of Witchtown and the unwilling thrall to those who dwell within, the witches and the hags, as you say. I've read about Baba Yaga.
Oh well, they're gonna come to help us.
The denizens of Baba Yaga are coming to help us.
Yes, sir.
The vampires.
Well, maybe.
Are you certain? I mean, do we have a plan to extricate them from our home planet once the deed is done? Is this a two-way trip for them, hopefully?
I might be able to explain it a bit better in a different way.
Certainly.
I'm gonna turn into this honker.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All
Oh,
right.
God.
A spectral image of a
Sorry.
large predatory dinosaur will appear in the center of the tent, kind of filling the entirety of it.
Oh.
Oh, I know that
God,
guy.
What the hell?
Oh, huh. Okay.
That seems quite normal.
In addition to what you see here, you can see that the spectral beast has its edges frayed, seeping away, almost like it is draining. You can also see that there are bits and pieces of the shadow torn by violet light. Go ahead, Sean.
The Witch Queen is an old ally. She knows and has the sight. She will see them before they come, foil their tricks, and their magics will enforce our own. It will admirably defend this place. Also, try being less of a bitch.
Hold on. Hold on. We have guarantees that the Witch Queen will assist us.
She's an old friend and is very intimately aware of the danger and motivated to end it.
And what did we have to give her in response?
Long story short, a bunch of eyes. Like literally eyes.
I suppose.
And does she plan on returning home?
Let's save that question for when there's a home to return to.
I suppose we can. I suppose it's good that all of us are here then, and we can prepare for having to expel another foreign interloper from our world.
This feels incredibly awkward.
I trust you, giant spectral T-Rex. Does it seem like the T-Rex came from Jonah?
Yes, that is a refraction of his soul.
Okay, yeah. And I trust your host most of all.
Well, that's a first. Alright, I'll de-Hulk. Oh God. Forgot what it was like to be that big.
What the fuck?
You're a dinosaur?
I think your other stuff has issues with me. You should work on that.
Do it again. Work on not being as much of a bitch. Jeez.
I guess I'm married to a dinosaur too. Helen.
Who is that?
Hey, oh, sorry.
Former archdruid. He's proud of you, by the way.
What?
Look, I admit that I might have made a mistake. I had 3 choices and 2 things that I could do. I probably shouldn't have told Amaris to not be a bitch.
I feel like I
No,
just
it was the right
watched
decision.
something that I shouldn't have seen, and I'm just going to ignore it.
Hey, Jeremy?
Yes.
Is it possible that we use some of the stones?
That's already calculated in the end game.
Okay.
Yeah. However, that is a good segue to your asking him a question. So, as you have designated the special missions and also the defense of Camp Last Stand, as the deliberations around the council table continue, scroll is passed, parchment is debated over, coin changes hands. The sort of cacophony of planning moves along with a reasonably efficient rate. But then something happens. Freya's eyes begin to glaze over. Her pupils rebound into red stars. She moves with a strange, sort of swaying grace. Unnatural. Her demeanor completely different from what she was before. And with that, she produces a single scroll and places it into the center of the room. And Freya returns to what she was before.
What does it say? Or what does it look like?
As Azalon takes the scroll and slowly opens it, what Azalon sees are astral patterns, calculations, everything that the heroes of Calcatesh will require in order to face the enemy. To face the enemy at the only place perhaps it may be weakened. What you see is a star chart that depicts the movements of a single vessel and also the movements of the Herald, all perpendicular to a singular point just above Farum. As you look through it with these eyes, another pair of eyes reflect what they see. You can see outside of the window. You can see into the vast astral sea as the vessel careens towards its location. You see them, your allies, the Centaur, the Aarakocra, the Vampire.
Not anymore.
Hey,
Sorry, go on.
the Satyr. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's not anymore. But anyway, you see them standing around you, and then Aslan's sights return.
So,
it seems that you have been gifted the knowledge and the plan from the Astral Traveler at the right point of attack.
So, out of character, it's indicating to me that we should, it's indicating to me when the vessel's going to arrive, when the Herald's going to arrive, and where in space we should be fighting them.
That is correct. Basically, you now have the in-character knowledge to set up the arena that you will face the Herald in. At the edge of creation, at the Twilight Station.
Oh, we're going to the Twilight Station?
Mm-hmm.
So, another out of character thing. I thought the Herald was closer than the Twilight Station. Although I suppose it's a spiral, so... Or like...
Well, it's also a moving spiral, so that's
yeah.
why it makes it so difficult to navigate the Astral Sea, because it's not static. It moves. It's like a sea.
Yeah,
improving. So it just so happens that during this perpendicular crossing of paths, the Twilight Station will be just in the right position above Verum.
So we're going straight up.
Basically, you're gonna fight in the sky.
Okay. Well, Aslan will put the scroll back down on the table and kind of mull over how to inform everyone about that, because as far as he's aware, this whole prismatic refraction business is kind of tight-lipped sometimes, and also kind of revealing this information, the enemy might find out that we know. I guess, because I know that it does not know that the Shattered Crowns group has Death Scythe and then the ability to basically make it killable. So, I mean, Aslan, I guess he'll put it down and then kind of drum his fingers on the table and then pick it back up and roll it up, and he will announce, "My friends, have you ever traveled into the astral sea?"
Yes, actually.
Oh. Wow, really? When?
I went to a bag of holding.
I don't think that counts, but
I mean,
it technically counts.
It does
He
technically
started
count.
suffocating.
You cannot
See,
breathe up there. It is very bad.
The Vizier will frown. Technically counts is not really something he's down with.
Seeing.
I'm assuming the
What
Red
the
Star
hell?
missions technically never ran. That's an official thing.
I don't think I've ever been there, but wait.
Bard
Wait,
College.
wait, I have a question.
Library.
Did that tower in Astro? Yeah, that actually did count. Never mind.
Yeah.
So I have been there. Yeah, I've been to the Astro Scene. I actually know of. I do know that other worlds exist. I only know of 2 at this point.
I would be glad to share what information I have with all of you in regards to everything that I have seen and not seen. And indeed, it is somewhat hypocritical of me to say this now, but it would appear that Miss Firemane has presented me with information that I lamentably cannot share with you at present, as it pertains solely to what the enemy may discover as a result of such. However, it is good news, and I have been blessed with information I did not think was going to be a factor, I suppose. I'm doing it now. I'm doing what Aaron was doing. I'm doing what you lot, I am sure, at this point, have done countless times, and that is that you have been unable to explain exactly what it is you wish you could explain to your allies, that screams within your very core, as it does to me now, to tell you what I've just learned, but I cannot, and I am sorry.
So the lady blows up in front of all of us, and we're supposed to just act like we didn't see it?
Are you also going to steal a god's corpse?
This is a matter of prismatic nonsense. And it is good that I have gotten to meet all of you, because we will see all of this done once and for all, and the interlopers from beyond will finally stop having their corrupting influence on every single thing that we do.
I just have a slight question. You're not planning to follow the whole tier thing, right? Because he's a little, loosey-goosey. Yes, I'm aware of all that's happened here.
We're going to undo whatever mistake has happened, and the business with the enemy's aspect and the other aspects that have revealed themselves. We're going to return them to their rightful place, and we're going to never see them again. It is like a curtain has been peeled back, and we are gazing upon things that we were never meant to see.
If you believe that hiding the information you have gained is a stronger boon than it is a detriment to us, then I trust you, as you are literally leading all of Calcatesh right now. I will say, as such, one of the lesser known things is that the Imperium has recently, discovered a potential astral traveling ship plans that have the potential to be made. The issue is we require 5,000. I don't know how to actually say this, but it'd be diamonds worth 5,000. Outside of that, I do not know of any of these diamonds existing, but I do know of the Freemen having amassed a grand quantity of resources towards building a ship. If we could pool these, maybe it would be the thing we need to get where we need to be.
Said diamond plural. How much did you need?
5,000 gold.
That's it?
That is what we were told.
Well, even if you got that, you would not be able to construct it in time.
That's why I was referencing the Freeman's shenanigans to pooling that as a potential, if that was even possible.
Ship is not needed.
Then I retract my statement.
You still need that rock.
2 of them.
No, not you.
Yes.
Should I present it now to you? I can get it from... I can send a courier quickly. Get it from my bank.
That would be helpful.
Alright, one moment. Zane will step outside and run and get something.
As he does it.
What are you getting?
He's getting
the ebony rock.
Yeah,
like the one we got.
The barbarian thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not super relevant, but okay.
Seems relevant.
I requested it at a meeting a couple times ago, and or any stones basically.
Anyway, you now have the plans in character in order to properly face the Herald in perhaps a place it might be vulnerable. You have also decided which actions you are going to take to try and slow down the Herald and face it directly, as well as whom shall defend Camp Last Stand. Deliberations are coming somewhat to an end, and as such, do you have any final words, Aslan? Take heart, as they may be the last words spoken within this encampment.
Ladies and gentlemen, I understand that the life that has been thrust upon you now is not necessarily what you had ever planned for. Some of you have been brought into the fold sooner rather than later. Some of you are still ignorant to the larger workings of what appears to be happening to the entirety of our universe. Rest assured, be it through luck, happenstance, or simply cooperation, we have come to a point that I believe has not quite yet been reached before. There are certain, for lack of a better word, I suppose, metaphysical happenings that even I begin to struggle to explain or even understand, that I wish I could provide to you to give you more context as to how important it is that all of you do the tasks that have been assigned to you. I have faith in you. I believe that you can execute anything that has been assigned to you with the utmost efficiency and haste. Furthermore, as I said earlier, the most important thing is that even in the wake of insurmountable odds, and even in the wake of crushing hopelessness, of losing those you have loved and perhaps not even remembering that they're gone, there will always be each other. You have your feet to stand upon and the shoulders of your allies to lean upon, should you must, to stand strong before the Herald. I have done it, and I had wished that perhaps some of you could have been there with me, or even the allies, the others that lurk about this camp. could have seen what I saw. If only because I know that if we had been able to strike at that moment, that we could have dealt a grievous wound. It is not so impossible, and this is for those of you who do understand our situation. It is not so impossible to think that we require no less than just one another. Perhaps we have tools and devices from that we are attempting to call upon now. Perhaps we have ancient texts to search through to find that which we believe we may need to uncover. Perhaps we feel we need to go to the ends of Verum proper to find what we must to defeat this enemy. But at the end of the day, we require only the tools that we have provided ourselves in our histories that are written on Verum, of those who have lived the lives of the common man, the common elf, the common dwarf. All of those pieces have come together now to show us that we do not require this brand of interference upon our realm. And I will suffer it no longer.
The Vizier will nod. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Aslan will put a hand on the Vizier's shoulder. We are one. And that is why it pained me to not be able to share that information I have just learned from Lady Firemane with all of you. Because I know that no force such as this one, grand as it may be, unknown as it may be, can stand before a unified front of all those who dwell within Calcatesh, Glaeus, and the other masses. I have had the fortune of, even now, meeting and greeting, perhaps not myself, all those who dwell upon other worlds. I believe the representative from the last grove mentioned knowing of 2 other ones. There are a great many more. And I don't think that there's any one population that could possibly marshal this sort of defense other than ours. And they are those who were so bloated upon the corpse of their own advancements and greed and power that they had lost themselves in the pursuit of undoing this great evil. And I believe that we have found a sort of sweet spot between power, knowledge, and companionship. When you are in doubt, look to each other. That is all I have to say.
The Vizier will nod, having annotated all of it, and will magically paste the words onto different pieces of paper and send them out for all to hear. And then the Vizier will receive a message. He will open it, and he will nod. My lord.
Yes?
Our time runs short. The herald approaches.
Very well, then.
Guess
Alright.
I ain't got far to go.
And with that, we will pull this particular bonus session to a close, as all of the RP events have been set into place, except for 2. Those of you that are in the Silent Nights, I will be... those of you that are in the Silent Nights, I will be contacting Nox and the Silent Night girls to see if they can participate in a RP event with you, actually, in the upcoming days leading up towards the battle against the Herald. This is the same is true as for those members of the Tops. So those 2 chapter masters, be on the lookout for that information, as that I'm going to have to coordinate with the stream groups. So staff, please write down that there's going to be an RP event for those particular factions, but I have to coordinate with the players first. Other than all of that, though, that will draw this particular session to a close.
Nice.
Thank you all. Thank you all so much for showing up and giving me a little bit of your time, and now we will see those RP events created so that all might participate in them. And also, thanks again, because that was really, really cool for me.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for everything, man. Thanks for inviting me.
And
Of course,
thank you
of course.
to everybody here. Thank you so much, and also Moon, thanks for taking time out of your stream.
Yeah.
Thanks, Moon.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Stop
This
thanking
is
me.
awesome.
Stop thanking me now.
No, never.
This is enjoyable.
Stop it. Stop it.
Okay, can I just say, first off, that was a really good speech.
Yeah,
Secondly,
well.
when you put your hand on the vizier's shoulder,
you feel
for a
it.
split second, I was just like, oh, he's gonna propose. Fuck, it's finally happening.
Oh, hey, Arcadum, quick question.
Yeah.
So you said that others can kind of like volunteer to help essentially with those missions. Are they invite only by the two factions that are involved essentially?
RP events will handle that.
Okay, figured as much. Just double checking so that we
Alrighty.
could clarify with our factions if they were interested.
Alrighty then. Well, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Thanks,
Night,
Moon.
Arcade.
Thanks everybody.
Not a problem.
And I will see other. There isn't a lot, and I'm very tired, and I have to get a bunch done still. I still have a lot of work to do. So I will see all of you on March 6th at 2 p.m. from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. CST. I have a lot of work to do though, so I have to get back to it. Thanks again.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye everybody.
Peace out.
Nice. What's my character sheet link? Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but here it is. Beep, 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 beep. Nice. Goog. You show the character art? I literally was just doing it because you said that. You miss being a druid multi-class? He wasn't a druid multi-class, he was a mystic theurge. I'm glad you like the art. The art's very good. I was Arcade. I'm going to pick the characters who will face the Herald. I don't know. I'm not sure many people from this group will be doing that, which is why we had this particular meeting. Because I believe it's going to be... the stream groups that do it, so... They plan to stream the entire final fight. No. But I will be streaming because I'm not going to tell my wife and kid that I'm taking a day off to sit in my office for 8 hours and not do it while I'm working, so we will all be here and I will have my own commentary. I mean, I might not even be there the whole time, so we'll see. Let my kid watch D&D? Yeah, he doesn't know what D&D is. Just watched all of Galen's Gate and Soul of Tear after you mentioned Gruff as your favorite D&D character from Living World. Nice. My son's name? I don't know, man. What could it be? Did I already okay that with Arcadum? What, did I stream my perspective? No. I didn't. No, I didn't. And I don't think I will. Wait, are you going? Oh, what a fucking weird thing to say. I get it. I like that. The thing is, I mean, it was a plebeian chat. He was like, "Did you ask Arcadum if that was okay? I know all the details about your conversations in private and everything that you've talked about, and certainly all of this stuff and blah blah blah. Like, you don't know what we've talked about. I literally cannot be there unless I'm streaming." It's why Tearing Veil was streamed from my perspective. It's why Myriad is streamed from my perspective, because I have a family, and I am not going to prioritize sitting in my room and playing tabletop games instead of spending time with them. In short, don't do the weird thing where you kind of like there was like a whole phase where people were like, oh, Arcadum, you need to sleep more, you need to not work so hard, or like, and people do this with streamers all the time, and like other people that they have contact with, they'll kind of like white knight them to the point where it's like almost uncomfortable to see or read, because they're adults. They don't need you to tell them to go to bed to get more sleep. They don't need you to say shit like, you know, maybe you shouldn't stream your perspective of the end game because your friend would get more viewers if you didn't, which isn't even necessarily true. You are cringe and stupid. Now, if I could sit in my room for that 8 hours and not stream, and everything was okay on my family front, I would, but I can't. So, which is why I said I might not be there the whole time, because I might start my stream at its normal time, which would be 5 hours into it. So, people trying to parent their streamer, yeah. But I'll probably be there early. Yeah. And also, what I just ranted about is not like an actual serious issue. I just saw one guy in chat say something I thought was funny. I didn't get taunted. Can you show the old Azalon POV editing I did? Yeah. Harold 1, 2. This is my Archon _of _potato. Where is image? Harold. This is when Azalon, this is Archon's interpretation of when he saw the Herald. There's another one. More higher res one. The screaming faces comment and shit. Very cool. Buggers. Is Herald basically the Silver Surfer? Yeah, kinda. If you think about it, the Silver Surfer was like a prophet for like Galactimus or whatever the fuck his stupid ass name is. So. Galactus, yeah. Except I think he's gonna have a more active role in whatever happens. Nice. Okay, well, I'm ending my stream early, so I can go do IRL stuff. Thanks for watching. I might stream tomorrow, probably not. If not, I will be streaming Thursday. Goodbye.